All right, there is Rado. I'll get the loop up here in just a moment, guys. We're getting one more car on the track. All right, Rado, just go ahead. Okay, going to get the loop up, guys. When you cross the start-finish line, your personal 4-minute timer begins. You're just going to see how many laps you can do in 4 minutes. Okay, Rado, John, and Alex have started. Trying to stay off of each other. Yeah, Rado, just so you know, reverse is illegal in RC car racing. I'll up in front. Hey, Theo, that's for you, Theo. And yeah, just Theo, remember, yeah, people in glass houses, just saying. Well, so far, Dominic's getting the best opening lap.
See how round one goes, compare his times with the Sportsman, I suppose. Because he's still at like a 22-0.
So Dominic is out front, followed by Juan De Leon, John Mendez, Alex Dang, and Rado. Dominic Russo over the second middle double, making his way on the final double as he makes his way on the right chicane and getting on that back straight. That's Dominic Russo. Pace for Dominic's going to be a 10-lap run. Juan De Leon on a 9. John Mendez 9. Alex Dang 6, as well as Rado on a 6-lap pace. Up next, we're going to go first to 2 heats of Sportsman. Sportsman 17.5 up next. Again, that class was split. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. A little patience when you're overtaking cars. Yeah, it goes a long way. Dominic, you're done? Just stay out there, Dominic. Just hold up just a sec. Having a little discussion up here. Juan De Leon, you're done. John Mendez and Rado's done. The truck with the headlights still on the clock. That green truck is still on the clock, guys. Hey, Dominic. Yeah, just stay on the track. Just hold up. Just stay on the track, yeah. Everybody else, let's get you out to Marshall. Alex will call you done. And that'll be a race. Fast lap there, 21 out of Dominic. 25s out of Juan and John. And followed by Rado and Alex for fast lap. It's just the first round of qualifying. We're going to get Sportsman two-wheel buggy up next. Sportsman up next. Let's see. Let's get you guys out to Marshall. Again, those of you that just ran, let's get you out to Marshall. Dominic Russo, where'd you go to? Dominic Russo. Let's get you back on track.
Gabriel. Ben Hartshorn. Hayden Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Anson de Leon. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, waiting for our racers to make their way to the course here. I believe we might have one more driver on the way. All right, if I can get a turn marshal up front, I need one more turn marshal up front, we'll be good. Thank you, Vincent. Well, after seeing all these cars go clockwise for quite some time, it sure is interesting seeing them go the opposite direction. All right, I believe we got one more car on the way potentially. Eric, do we have one more on the way? We're good? Okay. All right, we're going to get this show on the road. This is going to be a live loop start. That means your time will start when you cross the start-finish line. Loop is now live. Loop is now live. All right, folks, 15 seconds in the books. All right, everybody's off to a start now, officially speaking. Got Anson clocking in his first lap at 20.3. Hayden going 20 flat. Gabriel 21.9. King at 20.5. All right, we're 35 seconds in. Hayden Smith, fastest opening lap. Ooh, we got Ben Hartshorn going 19.8 now. Hayden responds 19.3. Way to be. All right, 2 laps in the books for most of our runners here. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Got Hayden Smith on top of the leaderboard, followed by Ben, Anson, King, and Gabriel. Ooh, Anson thrown down to 19.5. A $1.15 in, 3:45 left. A little help in the middle, guys. Well, thank you, sir. All right, folks, a minute 25 in, 3:35 remains. Right now it's Hayden Smith on a 16-lap pace. Got King up to the 2:15.10, Anson a 15:13, Gabriel 14:08, and Ben a 14:18. buck 35 down, 325 left in this one. All right, we're buck 45 down, 315 remains. Anson now to the top spot. He's on a 15-12. Got Hayden 15-17. Gabriel 14-08. Ben 14-09. King of 14-15. We're just past 2 minutes down. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Anson going 19-5 at the line. I believe your race leader is running the red car. Oh, a little trouble there for your leader. 220 down. 240 remains. All right, we got 240 down, 220 to go. Anson still on top of the leaderboard, 15-15 in the works. Hayden in the 2 spot, 15-19. We got Ben 14 flat, Gabriel 14-02, King of 14-20. 250 down, 210 to go. All right, a buck 55 remains. Hayden Smith now to the front. Now Ben Hartshorn to the front. We got ourselves a battle here. Ben and Hayden just 0.2 of a second apart. Got Gabriel just 2.5 back of them, and Anson just half a second back of Gabriel. Got buck 35 remaining in this one. Hayden 15-15, Ben a 15-16, Gabriel 15-20, Anson a 19 flat, and King a 14-21. We got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle switchbacks. Got 2 down. All right, coast is clear. Just over 1 minute remaining here. All right, so it's going to be Anson taking back the top spot by 1.6. Got Hayden just half a second ahead of Gabriel. Gabriel 0.4 ahead of Ben. Ben about 19 up on King. Got 45 seconds left, drivers. All right, 35 seconds left, drivers. Right now, Anson just half a second up on Ben and Hayden. It's going to be close here. It's going to come down to the final lap, drivers. Ben, Hayden, and Anson all within 1.5. 10 seconds to go. Drivers, keep on going. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Well, hold on, red car. All right, go ahead. All right, Anson, you are done. King, you are done. Gabriel, you are done. Hayden, you're done. One more car. And that will be a race. Ben Hartshorn taking the victory there, 15-14. Anson goes to 15-15. Gabriel 15-18. Hayden a 15-23. King a 13-09. All right, folks, if you just raced, I will need you to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is race number 3. That'll be Mark, Martin, Quang, Theo, Capri, and Vincent.
Vincent overdone. Quang Ngo. Mark Humans. Martin Arroyo. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get all my drivers from that last group. Need all you guys on track, please.
10 car Ted. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, should have Ben, Anson, Gabriel, Hayden, and King. Yeah, I need somebody up front. Can I get somebody up front?
Capri Brown.
Cool, I need one more on the left side. I need one more turn marshal on the left. We'll be good. Yes. No, right there is good, Gabriel.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got Ben. I got Gabriel. Got Hayden. Got King. Anson. Anson, are you out there? Okay, cool. What the fuck now? Jeez. Oh, well. All right, folks, got everybody checked in. Well, we're going to have to go with this for marshals. Drivers ready. We're going live loop. Careful on the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway. All right, coast is clear. All right, everybody off to a start here. This is our second heat of Sportsman Buggy, race 3 of the round. All right, Quinn going 19.9, Martin at 21 flat, Theo 24 seconds. 40 seconds down, drivers. All right, 50 seconds down. We got Capri Brown holding down the 1 spot right now, followed by Vincent, Quang, Mark, Martin, and Theo. All right, so far, fastest lap at 19.2. Back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. Coast is clear. All right, so far, fast lap going to be Capri at a 19.2, but it's going to be Mark Humans on top of the leaderboard. It's Mark, Quang, Capri, Martin, Theo, Vincent. We're a $125 down, 3:35 to go. Quang going 19.5 that time around. That puts him on top of the board. He's on a 15.10 for pace at the moment. Got Humans a 15.16, Capri a 15.19, Martin 14.07, Theo 13.10, Vincent 12 flat. We got a $150 down, 3:10 left in this one. Race number 3 on track. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 left in this one. Quang, Capri, Mark, Martin, Theo, Vincent, your full running order. Right now, Quang just 0.3 ahead of Capri. Capri 3.5 up on Mark. Mark 8 ahead of Martin. Martin 5 up on Theo. Theo 1 second ahead of Vincent. We got 2:40 down, 2:20 left. Careful in the mini bun, guys. Careful in the mini bun. All right, 2:15 remains. It's Quang, Capri, Mark, Martin, Theo, Vincent. All right, we'll be moving on to our first heat of intermediate after this one. Careful in the middle section, guys. Middle rhythm. All right, coast is clear. All right, a $150 remaining here. Quang on a 15:07. Capri now 15:17. Mark a 14:03. Martin a 14:04. Theo a 13:10. Vincent 13:13. Got a minute 35 to go, drivers. Careful, turn one, turn one. All clear. All right, a minute 20 remains, drivers. Quang, Capri, Mark, your top three. Martin, Theo, Vincent, the rest of the order. We got just over a minute left. Careful, wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Coast is, oh, wall ride, wall ride. All right, coast is clear. 55 seconds remain. 45 seconds left. This time around, it's going to be Capri Brown on top of the leaderboard. 15:12, followed by Quang 15:13, Mark 14:01, Martin 14:07, Theo 13:10, Vincent 13:11. 4:30 down, 30 seconds remain. Intermediate Heat 1, you guys are up next. 15 seconds, drivers. All right, folks, keep on going. Keep on going. Don't stop yet. Martin, you are done. Theo, you are done. Quang, you're done. Vincent, you're done. Mark, you're done. And Capri, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Quang taking the victory there. 15:10. Got Capri 15:16. Mark at 15:18. Martin 14:04. Theo 13:08. And Vincent also 13:08. All right, we're moving into intermediate. This one's going to be Danny, Dave, Gino, Steven, Ken, and Jason. Turn marshals will be the drivers from the last one.
Ken Lowe. Gino Delanina. Stephen Smith. Chef Dave. 1 minute to the start of the race. Danny Wagner.
All right, looking for my turn marshals, drivers from the previous group. Looking for Quang, Capri, Mark, Martin, Theo, Vincent.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, you're in the next one. All right, looking for turn marshals, looking for my drivers from that last group.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for all my Sportsman Heat 2 drivers.
Less than 5.
Quang, Capri, Mark, Martin, Theo, Vincent. All right, got Mark, I got Capri, got Theo, got Vincent, got Martin. All right, I need one more on the left side. One more on the left side. Do I got Quang out here? Quang, can I get you on the left side maybe? Thank you. All right, folks. Well, We're almost ready to get this show on the road, get this party started. All right, folks, we are going live loop. All right, 20 seconds in. Got everybody being scored at this point. First lap in the books, Dave Kreider, 20 flat. Got Gino 19.4, Jason 19.9, Steven a 19.6, Ken a 19.4, and Danny a 19.6. Ken Lowe, fastest on the opening lap. Oh. We got 45 down, 4:15 remaining. And Gino going 18.8 on lap number 2. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left in this one. Right now, it's Gino, Steven, Danny, Ken, Dave, and Jason, your full running order. 1:15 down, 3:45 left. Gino, Steven, Danny, followed by Ken, Dave, Jason. Fast lap so far, Gino going 18.4. And he's looking for more. Oh, Gino out there driving the yellow car. Looks like he has re-signed with Team Highlighter for 2025. All right, so Gino's pace right now, we're looking at a 16.04. Got Steven a 16.09, Danny a 16.12. Dave a 15.12, Ken a 15.13, and Jason 14.15. We're almost 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Right now it's the Gino Delanina show. GDN out there, 16.03 is the pace. Looking nice and smooth. Steven Smith up to the 2 spot. He's just 1/10 ahead of Danny Wagner. Got Wagner 3.5 up on Ken. Ken 1.3 ahead of Dave. 2:25 in, 2:35 left in this one. All right, Gino looking nice and smooth. Down the back straight he goes. Starting off on lap number 9. 2:45 down, 2:15 remains. Gino, Danny, Steven, Ken, Dave, and Jason, your full running order so far. Gino 16.03, Danny a 16.13, Steven a 16.16, Ken 15.01, Dave 15.04, Jason 14.12. Got 2 minutes to go, drivers. All right, a minute 50 remaining. $140 to go, drivers. Gino 16.04, Danny a 16.12, Steven a 16.13, Ken 16.19, Dave 15.07, and Jason 14.13. Got minute 20 left in this one, drivers. Gino with about 5-second lead at this junction of the race. Got Danny 1.4 ahead of Steven. Steven 4 up on Ken. Ken 6.2 ahead of Dave. And Dave 18 up on Jason. Got a minute 5 remaining in this one. Careful of the big jump, bigger jump. Handled like a FedEx package. 55 seconds remain. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left, drivers. Gino still holding down a 4.5-second lead. Got Danny about 2 up on Steven. Steven 4 up on Ken. 20 seconds left, drivers. Keep on going. 10 seconds to go. All right, Dave Kreider, you are done. Gino, you are done. Ken, you are done. Jason, you're done. 2 more cars. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Gino taking the victory, 16:05. Got Danny going 16:09. Steven going 16:13. Ken a 15:03. Dave a 15:04. And Jason 14:06. All right, we're moving on to Heat 2 of Intermediate. Up next is Mondrell, Steve, David, Cliff, David, and Eddie. All right, if you just got done racing, I will need you to come on out and turn marshal, please.
Steve Loom. Grasshopper. David Newell. Downtown Brown. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eddie Fernandez. Cliff Loom. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let's get my turn marshals out here, please. I should have Gino, Danny, Steven, Ken, and Jason.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, can you use one more on the left side? Need one more turn marshal on the left. And there he is.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, I got my marshals out here. My intermediate Heat
Less than
2
five.
in warm-up. All right, we'll let Steve go by, and then we'll go live loop. All right, guys, loop is going live. All right, 10 seconds in. All right, Cliff going 19-1 to open things up. All right, let these guys complete the opening lap here. Well, looks like fastest car on the opening lap will be Cliff Leong. All right, Cliff lap number 2 going a 17.6. Got Mondrell going a 17.3. All right, we got 2 laps in the books for most of my runners here. It's going to be Cliff on top of the leaderboard, 16.07. Oh, we got Mondrell now, 16.02. Cliff 16.07, David 16.08, Steve 16.16, Eddie 15.04, David at 13.12. All right, Brown, Leung, Knoll, Fernandez, Leung, and Bixler, your full running order so far. 125 down, 3:35 to go. All right, 135 in, 325 left in this one. Mondrell Brown now to the front. He's driving the white car out there. One of 2 white cars. Mondrell's car is the one with the speckles on it. 155 in, 305 to go. Yep, Mondrell out there looking like an Easter egg. Got Cliff Leong also driving a white car. Black wing, white wheels. David Knoll holding down the 3 spot, driving his signature colors, the orange and white. And he's ready for the fight. 215 in, 245 left in this one. Ooh, keep it smooth, keep it smooth. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Cliff, Mondrell, David, your top three, followed by Steve, Eddie, David. Mondrell on at 17:18, Cliff 16:01, Noel on at 16:10, Steve 16:13, Eddie 16:15, and Bixler 15:15. Fastest lap in this one, 17:3 out of Mondrell Brown. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Mondrell, Cliff, Noel, followed by Fernandez, Leung, and Bixler. Oh, we got Cliff going 17-4 that time around. 1:35 remains here. These guys cross again, and we'll get the paces. All right, so Mondrell's pace 17:15, Cliff 16:03, Eddie 16:09, David Noel 16:09, Steve 16:12, David Bixler 15:03. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers. $105 remaining in this one. Mondrell, Cliff, Eddie, Noel, Leung, and Bixler, your full running order here. 50 seconds to go, drivers. Go ahead. 40 seconds left. $30 seconds remaining, drivers. $15 seconds left. Mondrell 2.5 ahead of Cliff. Cliff about 10 up on Eddie. Right now, Eddie, David, and Steve having a little battle of their own that will come down to this final lap. Keep on going, drivers. Do not stop yet. Keep on going, keep on going. Keep going. Cliff, you are done. Bixler, you are done. Brown, you are done. Noel, you are done. Fernandez, you are done. One more car, and that'll be a race, drivers. So as the dust settles, you got Mondrell Brown taking that one 17-13. Cliff going 17-16. Bixler rebounding to the 3 spot, 16-10. Leung going 16-10. Fernandez also a 16-10. And Noel 16-11. All right, folks, we're moving into race number 6. That is first heat of Expert 17.5. Bryant, Brandon, Kevin, Jeff, Barry, Eric, Jordan, and Jeff.
Barry Soppet.
Turn marshals in this one will be my drivers who just raced.
Kevin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. Eric Basiudin. Bryant Marafunte. Too soon Jr.
Mike Council, I got you in the next one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Rivera. BP. Jeff Oxier. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go. My drivers from the previous group to the track. Got Mondrell out there. I got Steve out there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall should be Mondrell, Cliff, David, Steve, Eddie, David. All right, I got Cliff. I got Eddie.
Less
I
than
got
5.
I got Noel. I got Steve, got Mondrell. And I believe I got Bixler down underneath. Okay. Got my marshals. Everybody's checked in. We are going racing. Loop is now live. Live from San Jose, California. Careful at the tabletop. All clear, all clear. 15 seconds in. Everybody's on the clock here. Got Kevin opening things up here with a 17-8. Eric an 18-3. Perea goes 17-6. All right, Barry is 17-9. So your fastest opening lap going to BP. He is driving the orange, gray, and white down the back straight. Lap number 2 for Brandon, 17-4. He is looking for more. All right, 50 down, 4:10 remains. It's BP on top of the board, followed by Kevin, Barry, Jordan, Jeff, Eric, Bryant, and Jeff. And Mirafuente going 16-8 that time by. First lap in the 16s of the day, officially speaking. 110 down, 350 remains. BP that time around 17-3. That will put his pace 18-14. Mirafuente on a 17 flat. Jeff a 17-12. Eric 17-14. Jeff 17-18. Barry 16 flat. Kevin 16-01. Jordan 15-10. Mirafuente once again resets fast lap 16-7. Ooh, 16-5 now for Bryant. All right, folks, $140 down, 320 remains. Perea remains your leader at an 18-12. We got Mirafuente 18-13, Miranda 17-11, Soppet 17-14, Vasutin 17-14, Oxier 17-15, Allen 17-17, and Rabara 15 flat. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. All right, 205 down, 255 remains. Mirafuente now to the front. He's on an 18-10. Perea 18-12. Soppet 17-11. Vasutin 17-12. Oxier 17-13. Allen 17-16. Miranda 17-16. We are 230 down, 230 to go. BP going 16-9 that time by. All right, we're 240 down, 220 left in this one. $250 down, 210 to go. All right, 2 minutes left. Bryant taking it back. He's up on Perea by 1/10 of a second. Got Perea about 8 seconds clear of Oxier. Oxier 0.6 ahead of Barry. Barry 1.7 ahead of Eric. Eric 1.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 8 up on Jordan. Got a minute 40 remaining, drivers. Bryant 18-10 in the works. Brandon 18-12. Jeff 17-08. Barry 17-10. Eric 17-13. Kevin 17-16. Jeff 17-18. Jordan 16-14. Got a minute 20 left in this one, drivers. 80 seconds. And our closest battles looks like Jeff and Barry just half a second apart. Got Kevin and Jeff 0.6 apart. Got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. One minute left. Mirafuente 18:08, Perea 18:12, Soppet 17:07, Oxier 17:08, Vasutin 17:13, Allen 17:15, Miranda 17:15, and Rabar 16:12. 40 seconds left, drivers. $30 seconds left in this one. All right, Perea going 16-8 that last time by. Backing it up with a 17.4. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Keep on going. Don't stop yet. Keep going, drivers. Keep on going. Mirafuente, you are done. Soppe, you are done. Miranda, you are done. Oxier, you are done. Allen, you are done. Vasutin, you're done. Perea, you're done. One more car, and that will be a race. Mirafuente goes 18.09. Perea 18.11. Oxier 17.10. Vasutin 17.13. Allen 17.16. Soppe 16 flat. Miranda 16.02. Rabar 16.11. Okay, we're moving on to race number 7, guys. This will be Mike, Jovi, Martin, Omar, Andrew, Kalis, Ryan, and Nelson.
Bruh. Mike Council. Omar Man and Salsa. Ryan Sajeezy. 1 minute to the start.
All right, let's get my turn marshals out here. All my drivers
Andrew
from the
Wolf.
previous group, please.
Jovi Levin. Nelson B. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get all my marshals out here. That will be Bryant, Brandon, Jeff, Eric, Kevin, Barry, Jeff, Jordan.
"15 seconds to
Back
the
straight,
start
go
of the
inside.
race.
Back straight. Careful on the back straight.
Less than 5.
All right, hold on 1 second here. All right, just got a transponder sorted out here. Martin White, if I can get you across. There we go. Just took a sec.
Martin White. Ryan Sajeezy.
All right, folks. We got our marshals out here. Got everybody checked in. We're going live loop. All right, we're 15 seconds in. Opening lap for Kalis, a 16.8. Jovi going 16.7. Ryan 17.0. Mike getting warmed up here. Andrew going 18.5. Martin 18.3. Omar 18.2. All right, we're 35 seconds in. Jovi with the fastest opening pass. He does it again on lap 2 with a 16.2. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. Go inside. All clear, all clear. All right, 50 seconds in. 4:10 remains in this one. All right, Jovi 11 now up front. 19.13 in the works. Kalis 18.01. Ryan 17.03. Martin 17.04. Andrew 17.15. Omar 16 flat. Mike 16.11. Nelson on a 13. We got buck 15 down. 3:45 left in this one. All right, Jovi 11 now. 2 seconds up on Kalis. Kalis 2.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.3 up on Andrew. Andrew 0.9 ahead of Omar. Omar 2.1 up on Mike. And Mike 8 ahead of Nelson. Got a minute 40 in. 3:20 left. Fast laps, I got Jovi a 16 too. He's coming up on traffic here. Black and orange is your leader. White, blue, red trim is going to be second place right behind him. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 remaining. Jovi 11, 19:14. Kalis Lowe, 18:03. Ryan Sagisi, 18:16. Martin White, 17:15. Omar going 17:16. Mike, 16:01. Nelson, 15:04. Andrew, 15:06. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. $240 down, $220 remains. Jovi is 2.5 up on Kalis. Kalis about 5.5 up on Ryan. Ryan 8 seconds ahead of Martin. Martin 0.1 ahead of Omar. Omar 1.9 ahead of Mike. Mike 9 up on Nelson. Nelson 3.2 ahead of Andrew. 2 minutes left in this one, drivers. Fast laps, we got Jovi out of 16.2. We got Kalis 16.4. Ryan 16.7. 150 remaining, drivers. So Jovi 19.14, Kalis 18.02. Jovi just going 16.1 that time by. So 19.14 for 11 here with $1.25 left. Kalis almost on 19, 18.01. Ryan 18.13, Martin 17.09, Omar 17.12, Micah 16 flat, Nelson 16.07, Andrew 16.16. We got a minute 10 remaining here. One minute to go, drivers. Jovi, Kalis, Ryan, followed by Martin, Omar, Mike, Nelson, and Andrew. $40 seconds remaining. Oh, careful at the wall ride. 2 down, wall ride. Wall ride, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. All right, 20 seconds left. $15 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Time is almost expired. Keep on going. Mike Council, you are done. Kalis, you are done as well. Martin White, Nelson B, Andrew Knoll, you guys are done. Jovi's done. Ryan's done. One more car, and that will be a race. Jovi taking TQ of round number 1, going to 19.14. Kalis in 18.02. Ryan 18.15. Omar 17.16. Mike 16.01. Martin 16.02. Nelson 16.04. And Andrew 16.05. All right, we're moving in the stadium truck. This one will be Ben, Nelson Anson,
Julian
Bryant,
Taylor.
Brandon Jordan, Carlos, Jeff, Julian, and Danny. This is a full house. And if I can get Kevin Allen up to timing and scoring.
Nelson B. Too Soon Jr. Danny Wagner.
Careful at the wall ride, guys.
Double C.
Wall ride. I'm going to need all my drivers from that last
1
race.
minute to the start
Come
of the
on
race.
out and turn marshal, please.
VP.
Careful at the wall ride, guys. Got one down at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Be careful at the wall ride.
Bryant Marafunte. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Hartshorn.
Careful back straight. Up. All clear, all clear. All right, turn marshals,
30
Jovi,
seconds to the
Kalis,
start
Ryan,
of the
Omar,
race.
Mike, Martin, Nelson,
Jordan
Andrew.
Rivera. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Anson, are you going to join this one? Last call. There you are. Anson, do you have a transponder in that truck? Your transponder does not transpond. Okay. All right, cool. There's Anson's truck. Anson, you're on the right side. Careful in the big jump. Go ahead and cross the line for me, Anson. If you can cross the line for me, I got to get your transponder associated to your name. No dice. Oh, there we go. We're good.
Anson de Leon.
All right, folks. We're going to go racing here. What? All right, Mir Fuentes starting us off 17.5, Perea 17.9.
Well, Brandon leading these things off. Best opening lap there was Mir Fuente, 17.5. And his second lap going to be an 18. Same thing with Brandon. They went 17 on the opener and an 18 for lap 2. This is race 8. 21.5 two-wheel buggy up right after this one. On track right now with Stadium Truck as Mir Fuente picks up the top spot over Brandon, followed by Julian Taylor, Jeff Miranda, Nelson B, Jordan Rivera, Carlos Cortez, Anson, Ben, and Danny. Well, best lap on this track, 17.5. That's been unchallenged on that opening lap from Bryant Mir Fuente. He's gotten close to that with a 17.8. Last time by was 18.4. Brandon just doing his best lap, which was 17.8. JT, his hot lap going to be 18.4. Pace for Mir Fuente is 17.06. Brandon Poria, 17.15. Jeff Miranda moving up to P3. 16.06 is his pace. JT on 16.11. Jordan Rivera, 16.16. Nelson B, 16.18. Anson De Leon and Carlos Cortez on 15s. Wagner at a 14-lap pace and Hartshorn 13. Let your quick times through, guys. Don't hold them up. If you're hearing your name towards the back of the pack, just let some of the guys through. Again, top to bottom, it's Brandon, Bryant, Jeff, Julian, Jordan, Nelson, Anson, Carlos, Danny, and Ben. So Carlos, Danny, and Ben, yeah, don't hold these guys up if you would. Thank you much. Brandon, gray and orange truck. Mirafuente going to be yellow and blue. Miranda going to be all metallic blue over the tabletop for Jeff Miranda. Fourth spot going to go Julian Taylor. JT sporting a yellow, blue, and gray. JT over the two middle doubles. And now Julian making his way on driver's right through the right chicane. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. 1:15 remain.
Okay, drivers, we have 38 seconds left. Again, full order is Mirafuente at a 17:16, Perea also at a 17:16, Miranda 16:02, Julian Taylor 16:07, Jordan 16:10. Caution at the first wall ride. That's clear. 15 seconds left, drivers. That's the tone, but keep driving. Miranda, you're done. Wagner's done. Rabara's done. Mirafuente's done. Taylor's done. B's done. We got two more on the clock. Two more. I'm waiting for Anson and Ben. Okay, all in, all done. Thank you. Next up, we'll have 21.5 buggy. 21.5 next up. Hey.
Transponder 9642560.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Grasshopper.
If I can
David
get some
Newell.
marshals out here, we have
Martin
one
White.
down in front of the driver's
Jump
stand,
and land N.
just after the tabletop.
L Tigre. Daniel Z.
Thank you. So in this one, we'll have Tony Wilson, David Bixler, Eric Vasutin, David Knoll, Landon Kane, Ryan Sagisi. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh yeah.
Ryan Sagizi.
There we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, it's going to be a live loop. Just continue.
Eric Vasiodine.
And everyone has checked in now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, live loop. Stand by for the tone. And you are on the clock. All right, the first laps are coming in. So far, fast lap goes to Ryan Sagisi, 17.5. All right, we're coming up on the 1 minute mark, 4 minutes left. Fast lap so far, Ryan Sagisi, 17.3, Marty White, 17.8, Eric Vasutin, 17.7, Ziering, 18 flat. Looks like Landon Kane, 17.6, Tony Wilson, 19 flat, Bixler, 18.4, and David Knoll, 18.6. We have 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go. So far for pace, Sagisi leads at 18.15, Marty White 17.05, Eric Vasutin 17.06, Daniel Ziering 17.12, Landon's a 16.03, Wilson 16.06, Bixler 16.12, and David Knoll on a 15 lapper. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Sagisi still leading fast lap for the race at a 17.3. Two and a half down, 2.5 minutes to go. Again, the full running order is Sagisi 18.15, White 17.03, Vasutin 17.06, Ziering 17.10, Bixler 16.07, Wilson 16.07, and Landon Kane 16.09. New fast lap for the race, Marty White with a 17.3. And we have 90 seconds to go, drivers. 90 seconds. We'll go with the full running order again. Sagisi 18.16, White 17.02, Vasutin 17.05, Ziering 17.09, Landon Kane 16.01, Bixler also a 16.01, Tony Wilson 16.05, and David Knoll 16.15. 1 minute left. Thirty seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. Looks like no change in the order. All right, drivers, keep driving till I call all done. Tony Wilson, you are done. Martin White's done. Vasutin's done. Sagisi's done. David Knoll's done. Daniel Zering, Bixler, and Kane are all done. All in. Top three in that race, Sagisi at a 18:15 pace, Marty White with a 17:02, and Eric Vasutin with a 17:05. And next up, we'll have a two-wheel drive short course truck.
Mark
It's
Humans.
going to be Anson De Leon, Mark Humans, Andrew Knoll, Carlos Cortez, Theo, and John Mendez.
Andrew Newell. 10 car Ted. Double C. One minute to the start of the race.
I'm always calling up the next one.
I did say all their
Okay. Right on. So short course is in warm up. About a minute of warm up
45
left.
seconds
Still
to
looking
the start
for.
of the race.
Let's see. Actually, I think we've already found him.
Anson De Leon. John Mendez. 30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, we're about to go live loop. All trucks checked in and good, and marshals are making their way out. Need to get a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Unamas. Yeah, hit it. Joe, yeah. Yeah, that'd be great.
15 seconds to the start
Don't
of the
kill
race.
Bixler out there. He's there to help you.
Less
David,
than
yeah,
5.
that'd be great. Thanks, David. Okay, we'll get the loop up, guys. Loop is going live. Cross line, your time begins.
Transponder 6594062. Long jump Giovanni.
Well, all cars checked in and good on that opening lap. Giovanni out there sporting an Arma Fury. That's are ready to run as he gets around the track. So Andrew Knoll, though, getting the best opening lap. It's a 20 flat. Humans a 22. Humans running the all-green truck. Knoll over the tabletop. That's the yellow and white truck. Making his way over the double-double section.
I got nothing today, dude. I'm gonna. Nah, that's it. I got nothing. Yeah, I'm not feeling it today. It's not working.
Cortez up to P2. Humans dropping to 3. Cortez going to be the multicolored truck out there. He's down the back straightaway. White, black, orange, yellow. He's on driver's left, making his way over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. That's Carlos Cortez up in 2. Anson De Leon in 4, followed by Theo, Giovanni, and John Mendez. Fast lap's going to be fastest one going to be Carlos Cortez, 19.4. Andrew Knoll, 19.6. $40+ up after this.
All right, this is short course truck. Got Andrew Knoll on top of the leaderboard. He's driving that orange and white machine out there. Carlos Cortez holding down the 2, followed by Mark, Anson, Theo, Giovanni, and John. We got 225 down, 235 left in this one. Right now, Andrew Knoll on a 15.08. Carlos Cortez also a 15.08. Mark Humans 14.23. Anson going 13 flat. Giovanni 12.08. John a 10.06. Theo off the track. All right, 250 down, 210 left in this one. Back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. All clear. Andrew Knoll still holding it down here. He's 2.1 ahead of Carlos. Carlos about 20 up on Mark. Mark half a second up on Anson. Anson 16 up on Giovanni. Giovanni 35 ahead of John. Dude, no. A minute 35 to go. Race leaders driving that orange and white. Second place is driving the black, orange, yellow. Got 340 down, $120 to go here. All right, 105 on the clock. Right now it's Andrew 15.06, Carlos 15.13, Mark 14.22, Anson 13.04, Giovanni 12.04, John a 10.15. 45 seconds remain. $35 seconds to go, drivers. All right, 25 seconds left. $15 seconds, drivers. $5 seconds left. You're going 40 plus up next. 40 plus heat one, that is. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. I'll let you know when you're done. Straight away. All right, Andrew, you're done. Giovanni, you are done. John, you are done. Mark, you are done. Anson, you are done. One more truck, and that'll be a race. All right, Andrew, followed by Carlos, Mark, Anson, Giovanni, and John. Your finishing order there. All right, we're moving on to 40 plus. All right, this one will be Martin, Jeff, Steve, Gino, Ken, Omar, Julian, and Jason. Hey, Barry, you're in the next one.
Julian Taylor.
Mike Council, you are in the next one.
Steve Loom. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jeff Oxier. Martin White. Omar Man and Salsa. Kin Lo. Gino Delanina. 45 seconds.
All right,
to the
looking for
start of
turn
the
marshals.
race.
If I can get all my short course guys. Looking for
Jason
short course.
Baumbach.
I should have Andrew, Carlos, Mark, Anson, Giovanni, John, and Theo.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
If you just raced, I'll need you on the track. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looking for turn marshals, guys. If I can get short course truck out here, I'm looking for you guys. All right, got Carlos, got Andrew, got Giovanni. Looking for the rest of my short course group. There's Mark. Theo, I need you on the left. All right, I should have John out here. Is John out here? Is John turn marshaling? John, if I can get you over on that side to help Theo out, I need you to turn marshal. Anson, are you out there? Anson. Anson De Leon. I need you on track. You're turn marshaling. Remember, guys, you got to turn marshal after your race. Yes. All right, we got some marshals out here. John, over on this side. All right, folks, we're about ready to get this party started. Drivers ready. We're going racing. All right, 20 seconds in. All right, let these guys complete lap number one. Fastest of the lap number one is going to be Jeff Oxier. Get thrown down 17.9. I believe he's out there driving the orange ride. 40 in. Oxier going 17.5 on lap number two. All right, 50 down, 4:10 remaining. Oxier, Delanina, Leung, your top three, followed by Omar, Julian, Martin, Ken, and Jason. Fastest lap so far, Jeff going 17.5. We got Martin 17.6. Everybody else in the 18s at the moment. We are 110 down, 350 left in this one. All right, so Oxier leading the way on a 17.04 for pace. Got Martin 17.14, Julian 17.16, Omar 17.17, Gino 16.01, Steve 16.01, Ken 16.12, Jason 15.15. All right, a $140 down, 320 left in this one. All right, 150 down, 310 to go. Right now it's Jeff Oxier out front, 17.01 now the pace. Got Martin 17.07, Julian 17.13, Gino 17.18, Omar 16.02, Steve 16.03, Ken 16.08, Jason 15.07. We are just past 2 minutes in. Yeah, Martin White now to the front, 17.09 in the works. Jeff 17.10, Gino 17.18, 220 down, 240 left in this one. All right, we got 245 in, 215 left in this one. Martin, Jeff, Gino, Omar, Julian, Steve, Ken, and Jason, your full order so far. Just under 2 minutes to go. And it's Jeff back to the front by 0.05. Right now, Jeff and Martin both on 17.06s. We got Omar 17.16, Gino 17.17, Julian also 17.17. Steve 16.09, Ken 15.02, Jason All right, we got 340 down, 120 to go. All right, drivers, just over 1 minute remaining here. Jeff on a 17:04, Martin now 17:08, Omar 17:13, Julian 17:15, Gino 17:18, Steve 16:05, Ken 15 flat, Jason 15:01. 50 seconds left, drivers 5:0 to go. All right, 40 seconds remain. All right, we got 15 seconds left, drivers. We got another heat of 40 plus coming up next. 5 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Jeff, you're done. Martin, you're done. Omar, you're done. Steve, you're done. Ken, you're done. Julian, you're done. Two more. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Could be Jeff taking that one, 17:04. Martin goes 17:07. Omar 17:12. Julian 17:15. Gino 17:20. Steve a 16:03. Jason a 16:25. And Ken a 15:03. All right, folks. Got one down on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All right, moving on to race 12. This one will be Eric, Tony, Kevin, Brian, Mike, Barry, Eddie, and Carlos.
Ryan Sageezy, Kevin Allen, Mike Council, Double C, Eddie Fernandez, Eric Vasiodine. 1 minute to the start of the race. El Tigre. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I got my marshals out here. Thank you, guys. Got everybody checked in. So we are going to get this party started. Loop is going live. All right, remember, guys, the loop is now at the end of the straightaway on the opposite side. "15 seconds in, 4:45 left in this one. All right, first laps in the books here. We got Ryan Sagisi going 16:8. Erica 17:6, Tony 18:0, Kevin 18:2, Mike 18:5, Carlos 18:7. 40 seconds in. All right, Ryan, Eric, Kevin, followed by Mike, Carlos, Tony, Eddie, and Barry, your full running order. Careful in the big jump, guys. All right, that's clearing up. 1 down, 4 to go. Right now it is Ryan Sagisi on top of the board, 18:11 for pace. Got Erica 17:02, Micah 17:08, Kevin 17:14, Tony 1604, Carlos 1507, Eddie 1513, Barry 1513. Got minute 20 down, 3:40 left in this one. All right, a $130 down, 3:30 to go. Ryan, Eric, Mike, followed by Kevin, Tony, Barry, Carlos, Eddie. Ryan Sagisi setting the bar so far, going 18:08. Vasutin in the 2 spot, 17:03. Council up to the 3, 17:13. Allen also 17:13. Wilson 17:15. Soppet 16:13. Cortez 16:18. Fernandez 15:10. We got just past 2 minutes in and just under 3 minutes to go. Fast lap so far, Ryan Sagisi 16:7. Got Eric 17.5, Tony 17.5, Kevin a 17.9, Mike 17.8, Barry 17.2, Carlos 18.5, and Eddie 18.3. All right, drivers, we're halfway home here. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 remains. All right, 2:55 in, 2:05 to go. Ryan, Eric, Tony, Kevin, Mike, Barry, Carlos, Eddie, your full running order. Right now I got Ryan about 9 up on Eric. Eric 1.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1 second up on Mike. Mike 5 seconds up on Barry. Barry 5.8 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 2.2 up on Eddie. All right, we got 3:30 down and a $130 remaining. All right, a minute 20 to go, drivers. We got just over 1 minute left. It is Ryan, Eric, Tony, Kevin, Mike, Barry, Carlos, Eddie. Ryan's pace now 18:07. Eric at 17:06. Tony 17:08. Kevin 17:11. Mike 17:12. Barry 16:03. Eddie 16:14. And Carlos 16:15. All right, 35 seconds left. All right, 20 seconds remain, drivers. $15 seconds to go. Five seconds. Keep going, drivers. Keep on going. Ryan, you are done. Sagisi is done. Vasutin done. Wilson done. Cortez done. Allen done. Mike done. 2 more. Burry. And Eddie. That'll be a race, guys. So, taking over TQO 40 Plus is going to be Ryan Sagisi, 18:07. Vasutin goes 2 with a 17:06. Tony 17:07. Kevin 17:10. Mike 17:11. Barry 17:19. Carlos 16:10. And Eddie 16:19. All right, folks, moving on to Sportsman 21.5. All right, and looking back at 40 Plus, our top 8 so far in 40 Plus is going to be Ryan, Jeff, Eric, Martin, Tony, Kevin, Mike, and Omar.
Mark
That's our
Humans.
top 8 and 40 plus so far as of round number 1. All right, if I can get my drivers who participated in that last race to come on out.
10 car Ted. Dominic Russo. 1 minute to the start of the race. Capri Brown.
All right, looks like we're
Long
dropping
NGO.
Dominic into this one. Good stuff. All right, if I can get my turn marshals to the track, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for my drivers from that last one.
15 seconds
This is
to the start of the
21.5
race.
Sportsman in warm-up.
Less than 5.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got my marshals out here. We're going to go live loop. All right, we got everybody on the clock now. Everybody's being scored. This is 21.5 Sportsman on track. This class has grown a little bit. Oh, trouble for Brown. Got Quang starting off 20.6, Theo 22.7. Got Mark going 21.3, Gabriel 22.2, Dominic at 22.8. We're 45 seconds in. Got Quang No on top of the leaderboard, followed by Mark, Gabriel, Dominic, and Theo. Careful at the wall ride, second wall ride. Careful at the tabletop. All clear, all clear. All right, we got 110 down, 350 to go. Quang on top of the leaderboard, 15.06 is the pace. Got Mark Humans 15.11, Gabriel 14.01, Dominic 14.11, Theo 13.19. All right, $1.30 down, 3:30 left. Mark, Quang, Gabriel, Dominic, Theo, Capri, your full running order. Fastest lap so far, 19.2 from Quang. Yeah, 19.6 from Humans. Everybody else right now in the 20s. All right, we got just under 2 minutes down. All right, Mark Humans on top of the leaderboard. Now Quang No back to the front. It's close out there. Quang right now 1.7 ahead of Mark. Mark 1.5 ahead of Gabriel. Gabriel 14 up on Dominic. Dominic 2.5 ahead of Theo. 220 down, 240 left in this one. $230 down, 230 left in this one. Careful in the mini bun. $245 down, 215 remains. Quang on top of the leaderboard. 15-14 in the works. Got Gabriel in the 2:15.19 mark. Also 15-19. Theo 13-11. Dominic at 13-15. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left in this one. All right, we got 3:25 down, a minute 35 remaining. Got a little bit of a buggy train starting to form here. Quank's still leading this one. He's driving the blue, yellow, and white, yellow wing. Got Mark Humans back to the 2. He is running red, orange, yellow, white. All right, a minute 15 remains. Oh, careful with the big jump. All right, that's clearing up. Got just over 1 minute left, drivers. Quang, Mark, Gabriel, Theo, Dominic, Capri, your full running order. "50 seconds remain, drivers. 5:02 go. Quang 7 up on Mark. Mark 1/10 ahead of Gabriel. Gabriel 25 ahead of Theo. Theo 9 seconds up on Dominic. Dominic 28 ahead of Capri. We got 30 seconds remaining here, drivers. Work together, guys. Work together. 20 seconds left. Five seconds. And time has expired. Keep on going. Do not stop yet. All right, one more car to finish, one more car to finish. And that will be a race. Everybody done. Quang No taking that one, going 15:11. Mark going 14:01. Gabriel 14:05. Theo 13:07. Dominic 13:12. Capri 12:09. All right, folks, going to take a very short break, and we'll get back into round number 2. Rookie will be up next. About a minute. All right, up first in round number 2 will be rookie. That'll be Dominic, Juan, John, Alex, and Rado. All right, race number 1 will be Dominic, Juan, John, Alex, and Rado. Turn marshals will be my drivers from 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Okay. All right, let's get all of our drivers from the last one out here to marshal. Up in this one will be Juan, John, Alex, and Rado.
1 minute to the start of the race. John Mendez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where are you?
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got
Less than
John
5.
checked in. I got Juan checked in. Rado, do you have a transponder? All right, you will not get lap times on. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's get him across the line. Let the guys inside the shop know that transponder is bad. Alex has a bad transponder. Yeah. Just let the guys know after this race that that transponder is no good. No, that'll take too long. Yeah. All right, folks, keep on going. We'll do this one live loop. The rest of round 2 will be qual order. All right, folks, we're 30 seconds down. All right, folks, 45 seconds in the books. Juan going at 24.6. John going at 26.4. We're just about a minute down. 3 minutes to go. All right, 105 down, 255 to go. Right now it's Juan, John, and Alex. Got Rado out there as well. $130 down, $230 to go. All right, $145 in, 215 remains. All right, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, we got a minute 35 remaining in this one. Got Juan on a 10-lap pace. John also on a 10-lap pace. A minute 20 to go. All right, a minute 10 remaining. One minute remains, drivers. 1 minute to go. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Go wide. 40 seconds left in this one. All right, 20 seconds left, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Juan, you are done. John, you are done. And Alex, keep going. Keep going, Alex. All right, race 2, be ready to go. Got one more car. All right, that'll be a race, guys. You be John going 10 laps, Juan going 9 laps, and Alex going 7. All right, race number 2 is going to be Sportsman Buggy. Ben, Anson, Gabriel, Hayden, and King.
Hayden Smith. Anson de Leon. King Arroyo. Ben Hartshorn.
Yeah. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. All right, if I can get all my drivers from the last one. All right, looks like I got Juan out there. I got Rado out
15
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
If I can get Alex and, oh, there is Mr. Dang. And do I have John out there? There he is.
Less than
okay.
5.
We get John in the middle over here.
Gabriel.
John, can I get you that orange dot over there? Over there. All right, folks. Let's get all cars to the back straightaway. We're going to start you guys in qualifying order. Right there, orange dot, orange dot. To your left. All cars to the back straight. Starting order will be Ben 1, Anson 2, Gabriel 3, Hayden 4, and King 5. Please wait for your name to be called. Ben. Anson. Gabriel. Hayden. And King. All right, we got Hayden Smith with the fastest opening lap, 20.5. Well, that wasn't until King crossed the line with a 20.3. All right, just keep it on all 4 wheels, King. You got this. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. All right, a little bit of a buggy train starting to form here. We're 105 down, 3:55 remaining. Right now, it's going to be Hartshorn, Arroyo, Smith, De Leon, and Bombach, your full running order. All right, 120 down, 3:40 to go. Careful at the speed bumps, guys. Careful at the speed bumps. 130 down, 3:30 left in this one. Ben Hartshorn on top of the leaderboard. Got Ben out there, I believe, I believe that's going to be the purple and orange ride. Got King in the 2 spot, driving the blue car, green stripe. Actually, Anson now taking over the 2, driving the red car. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 left. $220 down, 2:40 remaining. $230 down, 2:30 remaining. Ben, Anson, King, Gabriel, and Hayden, your running order. Yeah, 250 down, 210 left in this one. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. All clear, all clear. 2 minutes remaining. Ben on a 15:11, Anson 15:19, King 14:03, Gabriel 14:17, Hayden 14:22. Yeah, 3:15 down and 1:45 remaining. $130 left, drivers, $130 to go. Ben, Anson, King, Gabriel, and Hayden, your full running order. Yeah, 3:45 down, up, $1.15 to go. One minute remaining. Ben, Anson, King, Gabriel, and Hayden, your full order here. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Oh, careful landing the big one. 45 seconds left. Ben going 15:10. Anson 15:15. King on a 14. Gabriel on a 14. And Hayden on a 14 as well. Got 30 seconds left in this one. Closest battle going to be Gabriel, King, and Hayden. We got 25 seconds left. $15 seconds to go. Gabriel and King just separated by 1/10 of a second. Two seconds left. It's all right, Gabriel. It's all right. It's all good, man. It's all good. Ben, you are done. Gabriel, you are done. Anson, you're done. King, you're done. Hayden, you're done. That will be a race, drivers. So it's going to be Ben taking that one, 15:09. Anson, 15:17. King, 14:03. Hayden, 14:10. Gabriel, 13:05. All right, guys, we're moving into race number 3. This one's going to be Quayne, Capri, Mark, Martin, Theo, and Vincent.
Vincent overdone. Mark Humans. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kwang Ngio, 10 Carted, Martin Arroyo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Let's see. I'm looking for a check on Capri. Also looking for turn marshals. Let's get all my drivers from that last race out to the track at this time.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm looking for Ben, Anson, King, Hayden, Gabriel, if I can get all you guys out here.
Less than 5.
Okay, I got 4 out of 5. Can I get one in the middle? Can I get one in the middle? Can I get either Gabriel or a substitute for Gabriel? I'm going to need either Gabriel or a substitute. Gabriel, if I can get you right in front of the driver's stand, please. You get the best spot in the house. All right, we're looking for Capri Brown. I need you to check in. All right, tabletop. Careful at the tabletop,
Capri
guys.
Brown.
All right, folks, let's get them all to the back straightaway. All cars to the back straightaway. Starting order will be Quang 1, Capri 2, Mark 3, Martin 4, Theo 5, Vincent 6. All right, we're going to go Quang on the tone. Capri. Mark. Martin. Theo. And Vincent. All right, 25 seconds in. All right, first lap, Vincent Overthun going 18.9. We got 55 seconds in, 4:05 left in this one. 2 laps in the books. Now it's going to be Quang on top of the leaderboard, followed by Martin, Mark, Vincent, Capri, and Theo. A little help at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Be careful at the tabletop. 125 in, 3:35 left. Quang on top of the leaderboard, 15:02 in the works. Martin 15:07, Vincent 15:08, Capri 15:21, Mark 14:20, Theo 12:23. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. Right now it's Quang at a 16:19, Martin 15:09, Vincent 15:14, Capri 15:15, Mark 14:21, Theo 12:06. $220 down, $240 left. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the switchbacks. All right, that's clearing up. 230 down, 230 to go. Your race leader driving the blue, yellow, and white down the back straight. His pace 15 flat. Got Martin on a 15-13, Capri 15-18, Vincent 15-19, Marco 14-18, Theo 13-10. All right, drivers, we're just about 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. All right, we got a $150 remaining. All right, a minute 35 left. Quang on a 15:01. Martin 15-15, Capri 15-19, Vincent 15-20, Marco 14-10, Theo 13:08. Got 75 seconds left in this one. This is our second heat of Sportsman on track. Got intermediate heat 1 up next. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. $50 seconds remaining. Closest battle right now is going to be Martin versus Capri for the 2 spot. They're just half a second apart on the clock. 35 seconds remain. $25 seconds left. And now we got battle Vincent and Capri, less than 1 second apart. 10 seconds left. That's Martin, Vincent, and Capri going for that 2 spot. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Do not stop. Quang, you are done. Mark, you are done. Martin, you're done. Capri, you're done. Vincent, you're done. And Theo, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Oh, as the dust settles, Quang taking this qualifier and TQ a Sportsman at a 15:02. Got Vincent 15-14, Martin 15-18, Capri 15-24, Mark a 14:06, Theo a 14:20. All right, we're moving into race number 4. Gino, Danny, Steven, Kin, Dave, and Jason.
Gino Delanina. Kinlow. Stephen Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chef Dave. Danny Wagner.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Got Vincent, I got Mark.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for one more car to check in here.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looking for a check from Jason here. He's making his way around. And there
Jason
it is.
Baumbach.
All right, turn marshal should have Quang, Vincent, Martin, Capri, Mark, and Theo. Theo, are you out there? Theo, to the left, please. Remember, if you are the first one out here to marshal, you get to pick your spot. If you're the last one out here to marshal, you do not get to pick your spot. All right, lineup for this one. We're going to start Gino 1, Danny 2, Steven 3, Ken 4, Dave 5, Jason 6. All right, folks, we're going to get this one going with Gino on the tone. Danny, Steven, Ken, Dave, and Jason. All right, Gino 19-3, Danny 19-4, Steven 19-4, Ken 19-7, Dave 19-9, Jason a 19-6. All right, we're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Gino on top of the leaderboard, 17-18 in the works. Danny 16:05, Jason 16:08, Ken 16:11, Dave 16:16, Steven 15:08. Still early here, one down, 4 remaining. All right, $1:15 down, 3:45 remains. All right, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Gino, Gino 3.4 ahead of Danny. Got Danny 1.7 ahead of Jason. Jason 1 second up on Dave. Dave 1 second up on Steven. Steven 1.7 ahead of Ken. We're almost 2 minutes down with 3 minutes remaining. All right, Gino going 17-7 last time by at the stripe. Putting his pace at a 17:11. He's driving that bright ride. Highlighter yellow. Got Danny Wagner holding down the 2 spot. He's driving the blue and yellow. Steven Smith now moving up to the 3. And we're not talking about the sportscaster. We're talking about the RC racer. 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Yeah, this is Stephen S. Smith, not Stephen A. Smith. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Gino, Danny, Steven, Ken, Dave, and Jason, your full running order. Actually, Jason moving up a spot now to the 5. All right, folks, got 2 minutes to go. Gino's pace now a 16:03. Wagner going 16:07 low, 16:15. Smith also 16:15. Bombach 15:03 and Kreider 15:05. Got 3:20 down, 1:40 remaining. A minute 30 to go, 90 seconds left. $1:20 remains. Gino, Danny, Steven, Ken, Jason, Dave, your full order. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Just over a minute to go, drivers. $55 seconds remain. $45 seconds left. 30 to go, drivers. Seconds left. Gino about 5 up on Danny. Danny 2.7 up on Steven. Closest battle here, Dave and Jason, just 0.8 apart. All right, folks, we're coming up on the finish here, but keep on going. Do not stop until I let you know you are done. Gino, you're done. Ken, you're done. Danny, you're done. Dave, you're done. Steven, you're done. One more car. And that'll be a race, guys. Gino going 16:02. Danny a 16:09. Steven a 16:11. Ken 15:03. Dave 15:06. And Jason 15:07. All right, Heat 2 of intermediates coming up. Mondrell, Cliff, David, Steve, Eddie, and David.
Grasshopper. Steve Loom. Downtown Brown. Eddie Fernandez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cliff Loom. "45 seconds to the start of the race. David Newell.
All right, I got
30
Jason
seconds
out
to
there.
the
Got
start of the
Steven out
race.
there. Got Danny. Got Ken. I need one more turn marshal on the left-hand side, and we'll be good to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If I can get one volunteer to the right side, or left side rather, need a little
Less
help on
than
the West
5.
Coast. Use one volunteer on the left. Thank you, sir. All right, let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Starting order here will be Mondrell 1, Cliff 2, David 3, David Bixler, that is, Steve 4, Eddie 5, and Noel 6. All right, guys, once again, starting order, Mondrell, Cliff, David Bixler, Steve, Eddie, David, Noel. All right, we'll get this one started here with Brown on the tone. Cliff, Bixler, Steve, Eddie, and David. All right, that is a start for everybody here. All right, 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. Right now, it's Cliff Leung on top of the leaderboard. He's driving one of those two white cars out there. So Cliff driving the white car Blackwing. We got Mondrell out there, white car with the speckles, looking like an Easter egg. Oh, careful with the wall ride. Coast is clear. 105 down, 355 left. Right now it is Cliff on top of the leaderboard, 17:05. Mondrell 17:17. David is 16:02. Mondrell falling back to a 16:05. Still early here, 125 in, 335 to go. All right, 140 in, 320 left. Minute 50 in, 3:10 to go. Cliff, David, Montreal, Steve, Eddie, your full running order. Right now, Cliff is on us, 17:04. David, 16:04. Montreal, 16:13. Noel, 16:16. Leung, 16:17. And Eddie, 15:08. All right, drivers, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Trouble for your race leader. Oh, well, sorry, that's second place, rather. They're both driving white cars. 240 down, 220 to go. Cliff, David, Mondrell, followed by Steve, David, and Eddie. Careful. Well, clear. 3 down, 2 to go. Cliff going 17:3 that time by, so Cliff's pace now 17:03. Got Bixler 16:09, Noel 16:14, Brown 16:14, Leung 16:15, and Fernandez 15:05. 320 down, $140 to go, drivers. All right, 3:35 in, a minute 25 to go. Careful at the big jump, guys. Careful at the big jump. $105 remaining, drivers. Cliff, Mondrell, Bixler, Leung, Fernandez, and Noel, your full running order. Cliff going 17:04 for pace. This could be a new TQ for this category. 45 seconds left. So Cliff 17:05, Mondrell 16:05, Bixler 16:08, Steve 16:11, Fernandez 15:02, Noel 15:07. 25 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Cliff, you're done. Bixler, you're done. Brown, you're done. All right, one more car. That'll be a race, guys. Cliff going 17:04, David 16:03, Mondrell 16:05, Steve 16:09, Eddie 16:15, David 15:09.
Very soppit. BP. Kevin Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jeff Oxier. Bryant Marafunte.
All right, need some help out here. Looking for turn marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Rivera. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Too soon Jr. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's see. I got Cliff, I got Montrell, I got Steve, I got Eddie. Do I have, let's see, David Knoll. Over on the left side, please. All right, lineup for this one's going to be Bryant 1, Brandon 2, Jeff 3, Eric 4, Kevin 5, Barry 6, Jeff 7, Jordan 8. All right, we'll get this party started here with Bryant on the tone. Brandon, Jeff, Eric, Kevin, Barry, Jeff, and Jordan. Careful at the wall ride. All right, fastest opening lap is Mirafuente at a 16.5. He backs it up with a 16.8. BP up to the 2 spot, followed by Jeff, Kevin, Jeff, Jordan, Eric, and Barry. All right, we're 50 seconds down. Mirafuente, 3 laps in the books. His pace currently at an 18.04. Got Brandon at 18.12, Jeff 17 flat, Kevin 17.09, Miranda 17.12, Rabara 17.08, Vasutin now 16.05, and Barry 16.10. All right, a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Mirafuente 2.7 ahead of Perea. Perea 0.3 ahead of Oxier. Got Oxier 2.1 ahead of Allen. Allen 0.5 ahead of Miranda. Miranda 1.6 up on Vasutin. Vasutin 0.6 ahead of Barry. Barry 1.5 up on Jordan. All right, a $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. So Bryant currently on 18.02. Got Brandon 18.14. Jeff a 17 flat. Kevin 17.08. Miranda 17.13. Sop at 17.14. Vasutin 17.17. Rabara 16.06. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, Mirafuente just half a second up on Perea this time by. Perea 6.3 ahead of Oxier. Oxier 1.2 up on Allen. Oh, now stop it. So mid-pack, we got quite the battle. Jeff, Barry, Jeff, Kevin, and Eric all within a few seconds. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. And it's going to be Perea taking over the top. 18.13. Bryant 18.14. Jeff 17.09. Barry 17.09. Jeff 17.09. Eric 17.12. Kevin 17.12. Got just under 2 minutes left in this one. All right, 3:15 in, a $1.45 to go. Bryant, Brandon, Barry, followed by Jeff, Eric, Jeff, Kevin, and Jordan. 1:30 to go, drivers. Currently, Bryant 1.9 ahead of Brandon. Got Brandon 7.5 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.5 ahead of Jeff. Oxier 1.6 up on Vasutin. Vasutin 0.6 ahead of Miranda. Miranda 1.4 up on Allen. Allen 20 ahead of Rabara. We got a minute 10 to go here, drivers. 1:05 on the clock. "55 seconds to go." Brandon, Bryant, Barry, your top three right now. Brandon ahead of Bryant by .007. 40 seconds remain, drivers. Bryant now back to the front, 18:12. Brandon 18:13. Got Barry 17:04. Oxier 17:05. Vasutin 17:09. Miranda 17:10. Allen 17:17. Rabara on a 16. 15 seconds, drivers. Five seconds. All right, Jeff Oxier, you are done. Bryant, you are done. Brandon, you are done. Miranda, you're done. Sapa, you're done. Vasutin, you're done. Allen, you're done. And that will be a race, drivers. It is going to be Mirafuente going 18:10. Perea 18:14. Oxier 17:04. Miranda 17:09. Sapa 17:09. Vasutin 17:12. Allen 17:14. And Rabara 16:13. All right, moving into heat number 2 of Expert. That'll be Jovi, Kalis, Ryan, Omar, Mike, Martin, Nelson, Andrew.
Bruh. Ryan Sageezy. Omar Man and Salsa. Mike Council. Andrew Newell. Nelson B. Jovi Levin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Martin White. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, looking for turn marshals. Let's get all my drivers from that previous group. That'll be Brian, Brandon, Jeff,
30 seconds to
Barry,
the
Eric,
start of the
Kevin,
race.
and Jordan. Careful on the back straight. I'm being told there's a car down on the back straight.
"15 seconds to the
All
start
right, let's
of
get
the race."
all my drivers from that last one to the track.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's line them up. Starting order here for round 2 will be Jovi 1, Kalis 2, Ryan 3, Omar 4, Mike Council 5, Martin 6, Nelson 7, Andrew 8. All right, folks, we're going to go with Jovi on the tone. Kalis, Ryan, Omar, Mike, Martin, Nelson, and Andrew. All right, Jovi, fastest opening lap, 16.3. Ryan, a 16.6. Kalis, a 16.7.
Yeah, I don't have a mechanic.
And if it was something you needed tires or something, I could do it for you.
Honestly, I don't even know what it is. I have to tear the car apart.
We got 55 seconds down, 4:05 to go.
See, Eric has people just hand his car to me. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stop doing big races. No more.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now it is Jovi on a 19:14. Kalis 18:04, Ryan 18:06, Andrew 17:15, Micah 17:17, Martin 16:02, Omar 16:14, Nelson 15:06. Race leader on a 19:14. He is driving the black, orange, and white. So, Jovi 11 currently 2.5 up on Kalis. Kalis half a second up on Ryan. Ryan 9 seconds up on Andrew. Andrew half a second ahead of Marty. Martin 2.7 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.6 ahead of Mike. Mike 0.3 ahead of Nelson. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. $2:10 down, $2:50 remains. Jovi, Kalis, Ryan, Martin, Andrew, Omar, Nelson, Mike, your full running order. Got 2:35 left here. And closest battles right now. We got Kalis and Ryan half a second apart. Got Andrew and Martin 0.3 apart. 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. $2.50 down, $2.10 remains. Two minutes to go. Minute 50 remains. Joviana 19:13, Kalis 18:03, Ryan 18:06, Andrew 17:08, Martin 17:12, Omar 17:17, Nelson 16:05, Mike 16:07. We got 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. Jovi, Kalis, Ryan, Andrew, Martin, the top five, followed by Omar, Nelson, Mike. Minute 15 remains here. Jovi now 4.5 up on Kalis. Kalis 2.5 up on Ryan. Ryan 12 up on Andrew. Andrew 2.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 4.4 ahead of Omar. Omar 3.9 on Nelson. Nelson 6.8 ahead of Mike. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. $50 seconds left. $40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds. Jovi, Kalis, Ryan, followed by Andrew, Martin, Omar, Nelson, Mike. $20 seconds to go, drivers. Five seconds left. Keep on going. Keep on going. Got stadium truck up next. All right, Ryan, you're done. Kalis, you're done. Jovi, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Mike, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Martin, Omar, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Jovi 11 going 19:13. Ryan going 18:09. Kalis in 18:10. Andrew 17:06. Martin 17:09. Omar 17:14. Nelson 16:06. Mike 16:10. All right, moving on to race number 8, Stadium Truck. This one will be Bryant, Brandon, Jeff, Julian, Jordan, Nelson, Danny, Carlos, Anson, and Ben.
A lot of money and a lot of time.
Nelson B.
Thank you.
Too Soon Jr. BP. Ben Hartshorn. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jordan Rivera. Double C. Bryant Marafunte. Danny Wagner. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Julian Taylor. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for turn marshals. If I get my drivers from the previous group. I'm looking for Jovi,
Less than
Ryan,
5.
Kalis, Andrew, Martin, Omar, Nelson, Mike.
Anson de Leon.
All right, guys. Well, everybody's on the driver's stand now. We're going to line them up. Give me Bryant, Brandon, Jeff, Julian, Jordan, Nelson, Danny, Carlos, Anson, and Ben. All right, guys, be ready. Bryant on the tone. Brandon, Jeff, Julian, Jordan, Nelson, Danny, Carlos, Anson, and Ben. All right, Mirafuente starts us off with a 17.5. Brandon going 18.5, Jeff 18.8, Carlos 18.8, Jordan 18.9. 35 seconds in. Careful at the wall ride, guys. All right, wall ride is now clear. 45 in, 4:15 left. All right, race leader is driving the blue and yellow ride. Second place, the orange and gray. Actually, we got Jeff Miranda sneaking his way to the 2 spot. The second spot's going to be the blue truck. Orange truck's still one of your leaders, though. 110 down, 3:50 to go. Right now, it's Mirafuente on an 18-15. Jeff going 17. Oh, we got Brandon now 17-17. Jeff of 16:01. Jordan 16:06. Carlos 16:06. Julian 16:13. Oh, man, it looks like Brandon is out of this one. Okay, a $1:45 down, 3:15 remaining. It's going to be Mirafuente all by himself out front, 18-16. Got Jeff Miranda 16 flat, Jordan 16-11, Nelson 16-12, Julian 16-13, Carlos 16-16, Danny 15-01, Anson 14-05, and Ben 12-09. We got 2:15 down and 2:45 to go. $220 down, $240 to go. All right, 240 in, 220 remains. All right, 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Bryant 1703, Jeff 1717, Julian 1607, Nelson 1610, Jordan 1612, Danny 1615, Carlos 1619, Anson 1413, Ben 1316. Got a minute 35 to go, drivers. Bryant now 8.9 up on Jeff. Jeff 6.9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.4 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.7 ahead of Jordan. They are about 3 seconds up on Danny. Danny 0.6 ahead of Carlos. We got a minute 10 to go, drivers. Careful at the wall ride. That's clearing up. "55 seconds remain. Bryant 1703, Jeff 1717, Nelson 1609, Jordan 1610, Julian 1610, Danny 1612, Carlos 1613, Anson 1408. We got 35 seconds left, drivers. Julian and Jordan just a tenth apart. They're only 2 up on Danny. Danny only 1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson only 2 up on Carlos. We got 20 seconds to go, drivers. Ten seconds left. Bryant, you are done. Julian, you're done. Jordan, you're done. All right, Jeff Nelson, Anson, Carlos, that'll be a race, guys. Mir Fuente going 1705, Miranda 1717, Taylor 1605, Rabara 1605, Wagner 1611, B a 1614, Cortez a 1616, Anson going 14. All right, we're moving on to 21.5. Expert. This will be Ryan, Martin, Eric, David, Landon, Tony, and David.
Ryan Sageezy. Martin White.
All right, folks,
LT
I'm looking for turn marshals. If you just raced, I'll need you on track, please.
David Newell. Jump and land N. Grasshopper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Vasiudin. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for turn marshals. If I get all my truck drivers, all my stadium truckers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need somebody up front. I should have
15
plenty of
seconds to
turn
the
marshals.
start of the
I'm
race.
looking for Bryant, Jeff, Julian, Jordan, Danny, Nelson, Carlos, Anson, Ben, and Brandon.
Less than 5.
All right. Let's get them lined up on the back straight. Starting order will be Ryan 1, Martin 2, Eric 3, David 4, Landon 5, Tony 6, and David 7. All right, Sagisi White, Vasutin Bixler, Kane, Wilson, and Knoll, your starting order. All right, folks, we're going to go with Ryan on the tone. Martin, Eric, Bixler, Kane, Wilson, and Noel. All right, 21.5 expert on the road. All right, 17.6 for Ryan, 17.8 for Martin, 17.8 for Eric. $18.3 for Tony, $18.4 for David, $18.5 for Landon, $18.8 for Bixler. All right, 40 seconds in. Sagisi going 17.2, Vasutina 17.3. Right now it is Sagisi on an 18-14 out front. Vasutin 18-17. White on a 17 flat. Kane on a 17.07. Wilson 17.14. Noah 17.17. And Bixler 16.11. 105 down. 3:55 remains in this one. All right, minute 20 down, 3:40 remaining. All right, $1.35 down, 3:25 to go. Got Martin White on top of the leaderboard, 18-14 in the works. Ryan on a 17.03, Eric on a 17.03, Landon now 17.08. Tony 17.10, Bixler 17.17, and Noel 16.03. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. White, Sagisi, Vasutin, followed by Kane, Wilson, Bixler, and Noel, your full running order. $2.30 down, $2.30 to go. Right now, Martin White setting the pace at an 18-14. Just 1 second off around one's TQ. Got Ryan Sagisi 18-17. Eric on a 17.05. Landon 17.06. Tony 17.07. David 17.14. And that's Bixler. Noel going 16.09. All right, folks, we're just about 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, 1:50 to go. Martin White, 18-15, just 2/10 off a TQ. Ryan 18-16, Eric 17.04, Landon 17.07, Tony 17-16, David 17-17, and Noel 16.07. Yeah, 1:25 left in this one. All right, 1:10 to go. 1:05 remaining in this one. Ryan now to the front, 18-16. Martin 17.04, Eric 17.05, Landon 17.06, David 17.15, Tony 17.17, and David Knoll 16.05. 50 seconds left in this one, drivers. $35 seconds left. $25 seconds to go. 20 remaining. Ryan, Martin, Eric, followed by Landon, David, Tony, David. We're getting into the closing stages here. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Martin, you are done. Eric, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross the line at the end of the straightaway. One more. And that will be a race, drivers. Ryan going 18-15, equaling round one's TQ. Got Martin 17:02, Eric 17:05, Landon 17:09, David 17:13, Tony 17:14, and Noel 16:08. All right, we're moving into short course.
Double C.
Hey, Vasutin, if I can get
Mark
you up here for a
Humans.
sec. This is short course truck.
One minute to the start of the race. 10 car Ted.
This is short course truck and warm up. Andrew, Carlos, Mark, Anson, Giovanni,
45
John,
seconds to
and
the start
Theo.
of the race. Andrew Newell. John Mendez.
Yeah, it looks like I got enough
Jensen
people up
DeLeon.
on the driver's stand, but
30 seconds
not
to
everybody
the start
checked
of
in.
the
Still looking.
race.
Oh, Giovanni in the Arma might be joining us, might not be. We'll see. Going to start you guys off in
15
qualifying order,
seconds
which
to
is
the
going to
start
go.
of the race.
We'll call out in a sec. Let's just last call for Giovanni.
Less than 5.
He might not be feeling it. So we'll grid you guys up. You guys can get on the back straight, like behind the number 9. Andrew Noel is going to go on the tone, followed by Carlos Cortez, Mark Humans, Anson DeLeon, John Mendez, and Theo Lynn. If you're hearing your name towards the back of that list, make sure that you're not blocking anybody up front. There's Giovanni. Giovanni, I'll get you by hand. I don't think that transponder is working, but that's all good. So, Giovanni, you're starting 5th. So we'll get things going with Andrew on that tone. Cortez, Mark Humans, Anson DeLeon, Giovanni, John, and Theo. That's pretty quick there, Giovanni. Let things sort out. Wait till we get about 4 laps in here. This is short course truck. Most of these cars, the associated SC6. Sure, Carlos Cortez out there running an X-ray. And you got Giovanni Espatia, our caution back straight, caution back straight. Giovanni out there running an Arma Fury rental truck. Ooh. Actually, Cortez out front, Anson DeLeon 2, Andrew Noel 3, Giovanni in 4. Humans 5, followed by John Mendez and Theo. Actually, Theo looks to have retired. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. This is race number 10. This is short course up. Following this, we're going 40 plus 2 wheel. Humans overtaken Giovanni by 3 seconds. Andrew Knoll trailing by 4 to Carlos Cortez, who leads this one. Anson DeLeon 4 seconds back to Andrew Knoll, sitting in the 3rd spot. Humans about half a lap back to Anson DeLeon. Yeah, go low, getting on. Go low, getting on. Oh, Giovanni doing the wall ride there. Just over a minute to go. Cortez on a 15:02. That's quicker than TQ set by Andrew Knoll. He did 15:03 in Q1. Yep, Cortez 15:02, maintaining that pace. Anson DeLeon on a good run here. He's on 14:06, likely to push Newman's down 1 spot for DeLeon to pick it up. DeLeon going to be the red, white, and blue truck. On the right chicane and making his way down that back straight. Carlos, Andrew, Giovanni, Anson, Mark, all done. Still 1 more to go on the clock. All right, there he is, making his way down that straight. Oh, not quite yet. He's on the right chicane. White truck still on the clock. There we go. That'll be a race. Cortez, 15:01 UTQ for Carlos. Driving that X-ray ride. Andrew Knoll is going to be 2nd. Anson DeLeon 3rd. And Anson goes up to 3rd overall. Looks like Human's going to have to start 4th, followed by Giovanni, John Mendez, and Thea. That's your starting lineup for the main event. And we'll get into 40 plus. 1st to 2 up next. Again, 40 plus 2 wheel is in warm-up. Those of you in short course, let's get you guys back out to
Gino
Marshall.
Delanina.
Again, short course drivers back to
Julian
Marshall.
Taylor, Omar Man and Salsa.
No passing. Nope. Oh, I guess Art Cardinale, he helped out last night, but he just doesn't like the competitiveness of opening day.
Kinlow, Martin White. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I chose poorly which car to run today. It was the Aston Ron one. I'm like, well, should have chose the other car.
All right, let's go. I'm up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Oxier, 30 seconds
All
to
right,
the
looks
start
like
of the
Bombach
race.
needs a moment. In the meantime, let's get our marshals out here. Turn marshals. I'm looking for my guys from Short Course Truck. Carlos, Andrew, Anson, Mark, Giovanni, John, Theo.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Mark, I got Carlos, I got Andrew.
Less than 5.
I'm looking for Anson. I'm looking for John. I'm looking for Theo. Looking for turn marshals, guys. All right, if I can get Anson, Theo, and John. Anson, Theo, and John. I'm looking for you guys. Anson De Leon, are you out here? Anson De Leon. John Mendez, are you out here? John Mendez. Careful on the back straight, careful on the back straight. Anson De Leon, are you out here? Anson De Leon, I need you to turn marshal. John Mendez, are you out here? John Mendez, I need you to turn marshal. You guys got to turn marshal after every single race. All right, line them up on the back straight. It's going to be Oxier 1, White 2, Mononsala 3, Taylor 4, Delanina 5, Leong 6, Bombach 7, and Low 8. Right in the corner. Theo. All right, guys, we are going racing with Jeff on the tone. Martin, Omar, Julian, Gino, Steve, Jason, and Ken. All right, opening lap, we got Jeff going 17.5, Martin a 17.6, Julian a 17.8, Omar an 18.6, Steve 19.5, Kim 20.0, Gino 24. We are 35 seconds in. This is 40 plus heat number 1. All right, we're 50 seconds in. Right now, it's Jeff on top of the leaderboard, followed by Marty, Omar, Julian, Ken, Steve, and Gino. Oh, handled like a FedEx package. 110 down, drivers, 350 to go. And it's going to be Oxier out front. He's driving that fluorescent red car. Got Martin White in the 2, followed by Omar, Julian, Ken, Steve, and Gino. Buck 25 down, 335 to go. Paces, we got Jeff on an 18.16. Martin 17.01, Omar 17.08, Julian 17.10, Ken 15.03, Steve 15.03, Gino 14. 140 down, 320 to go, drivers. Careful landing in the big jump. All right, we're 150 down, 310 remaining. Right now, Jeff just 0.2 of a second ahead of Marty. Marty 2.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.2 up on Omar. Omar 9.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 6.2 up on Gino. Gino 3.9 ahead of Ken. Careful at the wall ride, guys. All clear, all clear. 220 down, 240 left in this one. Jeff on a 17 fly, Martin 17.01, Omar 17.07, Julian 17.07, Steve 16.13, Gino 15.10, Kim 15.13. We got 240 down, 220 to go, drivers. This is heat number 1 of 40 plus. Got another heat of 40 plus after this one. 250 down, 210 to go. Martin White going 16.8 that time by the line, and that will put him on top of the leaderboard. It's a close battle here. Jeff and Martin separated by .03. Just under 2 minutes left. Jeff 18.17, Martin 18.17, Julian 17.05, Omar 17.07, Steve 16.08, Kim 15.03, Jason 15.04, Gino 15.07. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Race number 11 of the round with a minute 30 left. 90 seconds remain. Right now it's advantage. Martin White by 0.3 of a second. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Martin and Jeff just half a second apart now. 1 minute to go, drivers. Careful in the mini bun. 55 seconds left. Wow, this time around, Martin up by .06. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Martin 18.17, Jeff the same. Julian 17.05, Omar also 17.05. Steve 16.07, Gino 16.16, Kim 15 flat. 30 seconds left, drivers. Jeff with a bobble. Is that Martin with a bobble too? We got 20 seconds to go. We'll see what this looks like here at the stripe. Race leaders crossing over the line. It is going to be Martin up by .07. 10 seconds left. Time about to expire. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Jeff, you are done. Martin, you are done. Steve, Julian, Omar, you're done. Gino, you're done. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Wow, that one, Jeff taking it at the end, 17:01.1. Martin going 17:01.8. Julian 17:11. Omar 17:12. Steve 16:05. Gino 16:12. Kim 15. And Jason getting 8 laps in the books.
Barry Soppet.
All right, we're moving into heat number 2 of 40 plus buggy. This one will be Ryan, Eric, Tony, Kevin, Mike, Barry, Carlos, and Eddie, starting in that order. All right, if I can get all my drivers
Kevin
from the
Allen.
previous group.
Mike Council. El Tigre. Ryan Sagizi. Eddie Fernandez. Double C. Eric Vasiudin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for turn marshals, please. I got Ken, I got Gino, I got Omar, I got
45
Jeff.
seconds to the start
Looking
of
for the rest
race.
of my group. Let's see if I can get Julian, Steve, Ken, Jason.
30 seconds
All
to
right,
the start
they're on
of
their
the
way.
race.
All right, folks, let's line them up. Let's line them up, guys. Starting order for this round will be Ryan 1, Eric 2,
15
Tony
seconds to
3,
the start
Kevin
of the
4,
race.
Mike 5, Barry 6, Carlos 7, and Eddie 8. All right,
Less
marshals
than
are in
5.
position. All right, drivers, we're going to go with Ryan on the tone. Eric, Tony, Kevin, Mike, Barry, Carlos, and Eddie. All right, everybody's off to a start here. This is race number 12 on track. In the opening 30 seconds here. Ryan going 17.5, Eric 18.0, Tony 18.2, Kevin 18.2, Mike 18.2, Barry 17.6, Carlos 18.7, Eddie 18.8. So Sagisi the fastest over the opening laps here. Lap number 2 for Ryan, going to be a 17.8. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Barry going 17.3 on the second lap. I'll put him on top of the leaderboard for the time being. 55 seconds in, 4:05 remains. Right now it is going to be Ryan, followed by Barry, Tony, Eric, Kevin, Mike, Carlos, Eddie. 110 down. We got Sagisi 18.14, Soppet 18.16, Wilson 17.04, Eric now 17.03, Kevin 17.06, Mike 17.12, Carlos 17.13, and Eddie 16.11. Got a minute 25 down and 3:35 to go. $135 down, 3:25 left. $145 down, 3:15 remains here. Ryan, Barry, Eric, followed by Tony, Kevin, Mike, Carlos, Eddie. Oh, race leader having a little bobble there. Lucky bounce. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. The Sagisi's pace, 18.09. Soppet, 18.16. Wilson, 17.05. Vasutin, 17.05. Allen, 17.09. Council, 17.14. Cortez, 16 flat. And Fernandez, 16.17. We got 220 down and 240 left. $230 down, 230 to go. All right, Sagisi now 6.9 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 0.3 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 0.03 ahead of Soppet. Soppet 2.2 ahead of Allen. Allen 1 ahead of Council. Council 3.5 up on Cortez. Cortez 10 up on Fernandez. Okay, drivers, we are at 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Ryan now 7 seconds up on Wilson. Wilson 1 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 0.02 ahead of Soppet. Soppet 2.5 ahead of Allen. Allen 0.7 ahead of Council. Council 5 up on Cortez. Cortez 13 up on Fernandez. A minute 35 left in this one. Ryan, Tony, Barry, Eric, Kevin, Mike, Carlos, Eddie, your full running order. We got a minute 15 left, drivers. 75 seconds to go. Just over a minute left. Ryan 18.09, Barry 17.04, Tony 17.06, Kevin 17.08, Mike 17.09, Eric 17.10, Carlos 16.05, Eddie 15.01. We got 45 seconds left, drivers. Seconds to go. Closest battle right now. Barry Soppet and Tony Wilson just half a second apart. Well, now as they check in, we got Kevin Allen just 0.2 up on Vasutin. Vasutin 0.4 up on Council. 15 seconds left, drivers. Five seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. I'll let you know when you're finished. Tony, you are done. Eric, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Barry, you're done. Carlos, you're done. Mike, you're done. And Eddie, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. Ryan Sagisi going 18:10. Got Tony Wilson 17:04. Barry 17:07. Eric 17:08. Kevin 17:10. Mike 17:12. Carlos 16:06. Eddie 16:12. All right, folks. So as the dust settles, your A-main event 440 plus, looking like Ryan, Jeff, Martin, Tony, Eric, Barry, Kevin, and Julian. All right, moving on to 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. This one will be Quang, Mark, Gabriel, Theo, Dominic, and Capri.
Capri Brown,
If I can get all my drivers from the previous group to come on out and marshal, please.
Mark Humans, Dominic Russo, 10 Carted, Quang Angio, "1 minute to the start of the race." Gabriel,
All right, if I can get some turn marshals to the
45
track,
seconds to
please.
the start of the race.
I'm looking for the drivers from that previous group. 40 plus heat 2. I got Ryan out here, got Eddie out here, Tony is out here, Kevin is here, Eric is here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I believe that leaves Barry and Mike.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, let's see. Is Stop it
Less
out
than
here?
5.
Dave shouldn't be here. All right, folks, let's line them up on the back straightaway. Our starting order will be Quang 1, Mark 2, Gabriel 3, Theo 4, Dominic 5, Capri 6. All right, we'll get you guys going one by one as your name is called. Whoa. Quang, Mark, Gabriel, Theo, Dominic, and Capri. This is 21.5 Sportsman, the second round. Race number 13 on track. After this, we'll take a short break to get the mains all settled. If you are not in the top, oh, careful, back straight, back straight, back straight. All clear. All right, so Capri Brown, fastest opening lap, 19.4. He's looking for more. Ooh, Capri doing some good work here. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. All right, so early going. It's going to be Quang followed by Capri, Dominic, Gabriel, Theo, and Mark. Quang going 19.5 that time around. He's driving the blue, white, and yellow. Yellow wing. Yeah, Capri in the 2 spot. He's driving the white car. Clear wing. Dominic working his way up to the 3. He's driving that gray car with looks like the yellow-blue nose. 120 down, 340 left. Capri now to the front, 16-14 in the works. Got Quang 16-17, Dominic 15-15, Gabriel 15-16, Theo 14-07, and Mark 13-12. 140 down, 320 remains. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Coast is clear. 150 down, 310 to go. And it's Quang back to the front. He is now 1.7 ahead of Capri. Capri 2.5 up on Dominic. Dominic 2.5 up on Gabriel. Gabriel 6 seconds up on Theo. We got 250 to go now, drivers. Just past Just past the 2-minute marker. .240 to go. Quang, Capri, Dominic, Gabriel, Mark, Theo, your full order. And now we're halfway through. 2:30 in, 2:30 remains. Quang, Capri, Dominic, Gabriel, Mark, and Theo, your full running order. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Capri now back to the front. Just half a second up on Quang. Both these guys are up on TQ pace from round number 1. Capri now 15:04, Quang 15:05, Dominic 15:11, Gabriel 14:05, Mark 14:10, and Theo 14:18. All right, 1:40 remains. All right, 1:20 left in this one. 1:15 to go. Capri, Quang, Dominic, Gabriel, Mark, Theo, your full order. All right, we're approaching 1 minute left. Capri 15:06, Quang 15:10, Dominic 15:14, Gabriel 14:05, Mark 14:10, Theo 14:12. Seconds left in this one, drivers. And it's still going back and forth. Capri and Quang, they're 1.5 apart. Advantage Capri at the moment. 25 seconds left, drivers. Ten seconds. Keep on going. I'll let you guys know when you're done. All right, keep going, keep going. Humans, you are done. Gabriel, you're done. Quang, you're done. Theo, you're done. Capri, you're done. One more car. And that will be a race. Capri going 15:07. Quang going 15:08. Dominic 15:15, Marco 14:03, Gabriel 14:04, and Theo 14:10. All right, folks, we'll take a short break, get the main events sorted out, and we'll let you guys know how it looks.
So, there's Sportsman. Yeah, let's definitely have a buggy.
Sportsman?
Yeah, that's going to be a mess.
Yeah, there's 11. So, okay.
Yeah, I know. Let's eliminate somebody.
Okay. Let's see. Sportsman buggy out of B9.
same thing in intermediate. That was a B man there. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. These up first. Rookie, Sportsman, intermediate. Expert stadium truck. And 5 for the course.
You could. What if you put? What's the issue? Whether you flip the expert and intermediate?
See, 2 back-to-backs.
Yeah, king and bomb box.
And then this one would be 2 back-to-backs, but more marshals.
Yeah. Marshall's really.
Kind of sucks for the guys in both expert and 40 plus B-mans, Mike and Omar.
Well.
The shitty thing is Kreider can't marshal, so that's going to be 3 marshals.
Yeah. You could have a sportsman guy's marshal at 40 plus. Run expert up before that, so they can at least pull the motors off and pull the cars off.
Want to do expert up first?
And then, but obviously you have to call for volunteers. Well, yeah. Well, then you're still with the same. You have the same problem.
Yeah, Bombach and lower the back-to-backs
So
then.
that doesn't benefit at all. What about this sportsman?
What about Sportsman?
Well, I'm just saying if you had sportsman marshal 40 plus, then you have expert first. Yeah, there you go, one more.
Yeah, okay,
But then you
so,
have to call for marshals.
yes.
You're gonna need one. Plus, you want to have marshals anyway. You don't have the sportsman. Marshal.
Yeah, and,
Bottom of the
oh,
barrel,
man.
sportsman, the marshal. They just call for volunteers. You know.
Yeah, it'll take a while, but
You know, I'll go down and get Andrew to marshal. Andrew to marshal race number 4. And who else is a good fast kid down there?
King.
Yeah, okay. I'll go get King.
Yeah, round up some youngsters, that'd be awesome.
Did you see this thing with Theo kicking the...
Yeah, what was up with that?
I'm going to go look at that on YouTube. Like up to 3:30.
So, Theo was walking over here. I looked up and then I see Julian's car fly over onto the back straight from about where Theo was standing. So it happened somewhere around landing of the big double. All right, folks. So looks like we got the main event lineup together. All right, so our first 4 races up will be B-Mains. Our first race up will be the B-Main of Intermediate, which will be Steven, Kin, Dave, and Jason. Race number 2 will be the B-Main of Expert. That'll be Martin, Barry, Eric, Kevin, Omar, Mike, Nelson, and Jordan. Sportsman B-Main will be race 3. That'll be Hayden, King, and Theo. Race number 4 will be the 40-plus B-Main, which will be Mike, Omar, Gino, Steve, Carlos, Eddie, Jason, and Ken. After race number 4, we'll go into Rookie, followed by Sportsman Intermediate Expert, Stadium 21.5 Expert, Short Course 40-plus, then 21.5 Sportsman. All right, so let's see. Let's get 17.5 two-wheel drive intermediate B main up at 245. 245. Race 1, 245, guys. Give you all a few minutes to get ready. Let's see. My best guess would be somewhere around 315 to 330. All right, folks, it is time to go racing. Our first main event will be the B main of intermediate. That'll be Steven, Ken, Dave, and Jason. All right, first man up, Steven Smith, Ken Lowe, Dave Kreider, and Jason Bombach. Turn marshals, if
1
I
minute
can
to
get
the
my
start of the
drivers from
race.
21.5 Sportsman.
Steven Smith. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 21.5 Sportsman. I'm looking for Capri, Quang, Dominic, Mark,
Chef
Gabriel,
Dave.
Theo. If I can get you guys to Marshall. I got Mark out here.
Ken Lowe. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Mark and Capri and Dominic.
Less than 5.
Careful,
Jason
left side,
Baumbach.
right side. All right, let's see if I can get Quang and looking for Theo. Quang and Theo, if I can get you guys to turn marshal, please. All right, if I can get all cars to the back straight, our starting lineup will be Steven 1, Ken 2, Dave 3, and Jason 4. All right. We got ourselves a grid. Drivers, best of luck. Top 2 of this one make it to the intermediate A. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, a little trouble for Steven. That's going to allow Ken to the top spot. Kreider moves to the 2. 15 seconds in, drivers. Ken, Dave, Jason, and Steven, your full running order so far. Oh, trouble for Ken in the middle. That's going to put Kreider to the top spot. All right, next couple races, we might need some volunteer help for marshaling. We're a little slim on some of the B-mains. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Got Dave Kreider out front, followed by Ken, Steven, and Jason. Still anybody's race. All these cars within half a lap of one another. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remains. Dave, Ken, Steven, Jason. $120 down, 340 left. Ken Lowe now to the top spot. That's Steven in the 2, Dave 3, and Jason 4. Still anybody's race. 3:30 left in this one. Buck 45 down, 3:15 to go. Ken, Steven, Dave, and Jason all still on the same lap here. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. This time by, we got Ken clocking in 1.6 up on Steven. Steven 1.6 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.5 ahead of Jason. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. $220 in, $240 remaining. Race leader driving the white car, orange stripes. Steven out there in the 2 spot, driving the orange and yellow. Kind of a sunspot fade. 240 down, 220 to go. Kinlow holding down the top spot. We're coming up on 2 minutes remaining, drivers. This time around, Ken 0.9 ahead of Steven. That's Steven 3.6 ahead of Jason. And this time around, Jason 4 up on Dave. Yeah, 1:45 remaining, drivers. A 1:35 to go. Ken and Steven gap now 1.1. Got 3.4 between Steven and Jason. And this time around, Jason clocking in 7.9 ahead of Dave. Got a 1:25 remaining. Our expert B main will be up next. I will need some volunteer help to marshal that one. All right, drivers, just over a minute to go. All right, guys, 40 seconds remaining here. Yeah, Ken 1.5 up on Steven. Steven 3 seconds up on Jason with 30 seconds left. $20 seconds remain. $10 seconds to go. Looks like the transfer spots are fairly safe. You don't want to say anything until it's over, though. Time has expired. Steven got caught at the line. Ken gets a victory lap. All right, and that will be a race, drivers. Kinlow taking the victory there. Ken and Steven will move on to the intermediate A main event. All right, we got our expert B main coming up now. We need a little bit of help marshaling this one. I'll have Ken, Steven, and Jason from this one, but need a little bit of help, please. All right, B main event for expert. That'll be Martin, Barry, Eric, Kevin, Omar, Mike, Nelson, Jordan.
Martin White, Barry Soppet, Nelson B. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Council, Kevin Allen.
Careful at the big jump, guys. Careful at the big jump. You need a little bit of help turn marshaling this
45
race.
seconds to the start of the
Only
race.
had 3 from the last
Eric
one. I may
Mixon.
need a little bit of help here.
Jordan Rivera, Omar Man and Salsa.
Cool. We got Mark helping us out. Thank you. We need a little help over on the West
30
Coast.
seconds to the start of the race.
A little help on the left. Thank you, Art. Good to see you, Art. And we'll have the opportunity to do so. Got to thank Art Cardinale
15
for helping
seconds
make
to the
this
start
place
of the
awesome.
race.
That Buggy wanted to
Less
thank you
than
as
5.
well. Yeah, just Buggies have a funny way of showing it. Yeah, Vasutin splitting the uprights there. It's good. All right, this is our expert B main. Top 2 finishers of this one get to continue on. All right, folks, let's line them up. We're going to put Martin White on the 1 spot, Barry Soppet on the 2. That'll be interesting. Eric Vasutin on the 3, Kevin Allen on the 4, Omar on the 5, Mike Council 6, Nelson B 7, Jordan Ribera on the 8. Yes. All right, well, grid is set. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We are going racing. This one should be a good one. We'll be racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, White leads him into the tabletop. Soppet Vasutin right there. 10 seconds in. Couple of cars falling off the train. Meanwhile, Marty White with a bit of a lead. 20 seconds in. Martin now 0.9 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.8 ahead of Eric. Got Omar in the 4 spot. Followed by Kevin, then Mike, then Nelson, then Jordan. We got 35 seconds in, 4:25 left. Right now, Martin 0.6 ahead of Barry. They're making their way through that cinnamon roll. 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Martin White, this time by 0.7 ahead of Soppet. Soppet is 3 seconds ahead of that battle between Manan Sala and Vasutin. 105 in, 3:55 to go. 17.5 for White. 17.5 for Soppet. Those are your fastest times so far. Got Nelson going 17.7. Everybody else low 18s for the most part. Buck 25 down, 3:35 to go. Vasutin making the move on Manan Sala. 1:30 in, 3:30 left. So Martin, Barry, Eric, Omar, Nelson, Kevin, Jordan, Mike, your full order. 3:20 to go. And your race leader is now making his way over the speed bumps into the tabletop. Through the switchbacks, into the rhythm section now. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Out front, we got Martin White. This time by 0.6 ahead of Barry Soppet. Barry clocking in 3.3 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 1.7 up on Manan Sala. Got Omar 5 seconds up on Kevin. Kevin 0.8 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.4 on Jordan. Jordan 1.8 ahead of Mike. Ooh, gap is down to 0.2 between your leaders. Barry going a little bit off trajectory. Able to bring it back. Got 240 down, 220 left in this one. White 0.4 ahead of Soppet. Soppet making up some ground through the left side of the course. They come through the rhythm section here. Martin getting that time back. All right, drivers. We are 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go here. Sorry, 2 minutes to go. I was in Wednesday night mode for a moment. Careful at the wall ride. All clear, all clear. 150 remains. Race leaders making their way around the right side of the course. Down the back straight they go. As the blue car, followed by the white car. Barry Soppet that time by going 17-0. He is 0.8 back of your leader. We got Vasutin 2.7 back of second place. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Alfred, oh, Barry having a look. He makes the move and they get together. And it is close between those two. Through the rhythm section. 1:15 to go. Down the back straight they go. They'll be coming up on Jordan pretty soon. 1:05 left on the clock. Oh, Martin a little off trajectory. So that's going to put Barry to the 1 spot. 55 seconds to go. 50 seconds left now. Barry and Martin doing battle. Over the tabletop they go. Through the switchbacks into the rhythm section. Oh, Barry up on his lid. Martin gets into him. You guys better watch out. You got Vasutin coming up. 35 seconds to go. Martin, Barry, Eric, your top 3 runners making their way to the tabletop here. 25 seconds to go. Through the rhythm section. Barry right behind Marty here. 20 seconds left. Down the back straight they go. 15 on the clock. Through the speed bumps. Into the tabletop. 10 seconds. You guys got Vasutin right there. 5 seconds remain. I don't think they'll make it by for one more. 2 corners to go. Time has expired. Down the back straight they go. It's going to be Martin Wyatt picking it up on Soppet by half a second. Soppet 0.7 ahead of Vasutin. Got a few cars left. And that will be a race, drivers. Martin and Barry will make it to the A main event. All right, Martin and Barry to the A. Wrestle order will be Vasutin, Manansala, Allen B, and Rabara. Cool, thank you. Got TD out here marshaling for us. All right, we're moving into the B main of Sportsman. This one's going to be Hayden King and Theo. Hey, if I can get some of my guys from that last race to marshal the next race instead, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Hayden Smith.
Let's see. If you are in the expert B main but not in the 40-plus B main, I could
Arroyo.
use you in the next one. Yeah, Kevin, if you can marshal the next one, that'd be awesome.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Omar, if I can get you to marshal this one, unless you have a substitute. Is Nelson marshaling for you? Okay, that works. Good teamwork, guys. Appreciate it.
45 seconds.
Yeah, if
to
I can
the
get some
start
of my
the
guys to
race.
marshal the next one, that would be great. Like, all right, I got Marty, I got Barry, I got Jordan. Got Nelson Cortez starring as Omar Manansala.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ten car Ted, less than 5.
Nah, but the guy in the white shirt does. All right, yeah, if I can have the rest of my guys marshal next race, all of you guys marshal the next race. We got enough for this one. All right, so let's line them up on the back straight. Hayden 1, King 2, Theo 3. We are going to eliminate one car. Yeah, unfortunately, no 11-car Sportsman mains. That's where we draw the line. All right, so you don't have to win, but you don't want to be last. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing, less than 5. Here we go. All right, we're 15 seconds in. Got Hayden Smith out front. Come on, King. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't drive aggressive. Drive smooth. Smooth like butter. Smooth like running water. Woosha, young man. Woosha. All right, 40 seconds in. All right, got a battle down the back straight up the wall right into the speed bumps. It's King versus Theo for that last spot in the A main. No pressure. No pressure. All right, 105 down, 355 to go. Got Hayden Smith out front. He's 8 seconds up on King. We got King 5.3 seconds ahead of Theo. King up on his lid, however. You don't want to do that too many times or Theo will beat you. Theo getting larger in the mirror now. Oh, Theo taking a slow roll. 130 down, 330 to go. Battle to watch here is going to be that blue car, green stripe, against the pink car, no stripe. All right, 145 in, 315 to go. Hayden Smith out front. Hayden trying to prove he doesn't belong in the B main. He's doing a good job of that so far. A little bit of announcer's curse there. Sometimes when you talk about someone, they crash. It happens. It's a real phenomena. All right, 210 down, 250 to go. And Theo about to get lapped by the leader here. Hayden doing a really good job in this qualifier. Hold on, Theo. You kind of asked for that one. 230 down, 230 to go. All right, keep doing what you're doing, King. Oh. Remember, smooth like running water. That should be easy to remember. Your car is blue. You want to run like water, not flop like a fish. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. King with an overtake on Theo there. Good clean move. No contact. All right, 145 remaining. Yeah, Hayden, 11 seconds up on King. King, 22 seconds up on Theo. And King Arroyo has just taken fast lap of the race at 19.620. All right, a minute 25 remains. Uh-oh, Theo doing a donut there. I think it's time for some new tires, Theo. If you are also in need of new tires, well, take a trip to the hobby shop. We got some tires for you. 105 remaining. Got Hayden 15 up on King. King 27 up on Theo. 50 seconds remain, drivers. All right, Hayden Smith taking back fast lap. Going 19-2. Got 30 seconds left, drivers. $20 seconds to go. Up next is going to be our 40+ B main event. B as in you want to be in the top 2 to make the A. 10 seconds left, drivers. Ooh, smooth like water, smooth like water. Some zigzags at the end. One more car, and that will be a race. Hayden and King, you guys have successfully made it to the A-main of Sportsman today. All right, we're going to move on to the B-main of 40 plus. All right, if I can get my volunteer helpers on this one, if I can get my guys who did not marshal from the expert B-main, need you guys out here at this time. This is our 40 plus B-main event. Mike, Omar, Gino, Steve, Carlos, Eddie, Jason, Ken.
Steve
Top 2 make it to the A.
Mike Council. Gino Delanina.
All right, gonna need a little bit of help marshaling this one, please.
Omar Man and Salsa. Eddie Fernandez. Kin Lo. 1 minute to the start
Orange
of the
dot.
race.
Thank you, Gabriel.
Double C.
All right, let's get all my guys from Expert B-Man who did not marshal the last one. Also need a little bit of help, too, if I can get some volunteers out here, as well
45
as my
seconds to the
drivers
start
from
of
the
the
very
race.
last race. All right, got Hayden out there already. Looking for King and Theo.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach. Less than 5.
All right, let's see. I got King. I got Theo. I got Hayden. I got Kevin. I need to, let's see, need a little bit of help. Maybe, I don't know, Kevin's got that spot. Oh, maybe one more over here somewhere. Right there, Tobias, right there. Yeah, perfect, right there. No, seriously, perfect. All right, guys, let's line them up. We're going to put Mike on the 1, Omar 2, Gino 3, Steve 4, Carlos 5, Eddie 6, Jason 7, and Ken 8. All right, Mike 1, Omar 2, Gino 3. We'll get Steve on the 4. Carlos 5, yep. Okay. Grid is set. We got marshals. Drivers ready. Top 2 of this one make it to the A. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Mike Council leads them into the speed bumps. Oh. Gets a lucky bounce there. "15 seconds in, 4:45 remaining. Council followed by Manansala out front. Got Delanina to the 3 spot, followed by Cortez Leung. And we got Low Bombach and, oh, somebody tabletop. All right, we are 40 seconds in. We got Omar Manansalsa to the top. All right, we're keeping things spicy out front. Manansala versus Council down the back straight. Got Delanina in the 3 spot. He clocks in 1.5 back of that duo. Got Cortez and Leung right with him. 1 minute down. Oh, a little trouble for Omar. That's going to allow Mike to retake it. 110 down, 350 remaining. Oh, Council a little bit of trouble there. Manansala nowhere to go. 125 in, 335 left. The battle continues on. Got Cortez up to the 3. Buck 30 down, 3:30 left in this one. Ooh, Council makes the move. Oh, Mike back to the front. Omar right with him here over that rhythm section. Through the mini bun. A little trouble for Cortez. Buck 50 down, 3:10 remains. Race leader is going to be Mike, followed by Omar. And we got Steve in the 3, Cortez in the 4, Delanina in the 5, Fernandez 6, Low 7, Bombach 8. Just past 2 down and just under 3 minutes left. This is race number 4, our B main of 40 plus. Rookie A main is up next. $225 in, $235 left in this one. $235 in, $225 left here in this one. Council out front, Manan Solid right behind him in the 2 spot. This time by at the straightaway, we're looking at a 6/10 gap. Ooh, likely a little more now. Small bubble. Oh, trouble there for Mike. That's going to allow Omar to come through and retake the top spot, but Omar giving it right back to him. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. This time around, let's see. A little trouble over that big jump. Let's see our race leaders now over the tabletop into the switchbacks through the rhythm section. Got a minute 30 left in this one. Mike, Omar, Gino, Carlos, Ken, Eddie, Steve, and Jason, your full order. So we got Mike and Omar just half a second apart. We also got a battle going on for the 3 spot. Gino versus Carlos. In the middle. Got leaders coming up on traffic here. White and yellow as well as silver, blue, orange. Those are your top 2 cars. 1 minute to go, drivers. My Council leading the way. $45 seconds remain. 40 to go, drivers. $30 seconds left. $25. We got Mike by himself. About 3 seconds up on Omar now. Omar clocking in, 5 up on Carlos. 10 seconds to go, drivers. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. All right, that will be a finish, drivers. All right, my Council, Omar Manansala, make it to the A main event of 40 plus. Rest of the order will be Carlos, Gino, Steve, Ken, Eddie, and Jason. All right, folks, we're moving on to race number 5. This will be our first podium of the day, our rookie category.
One minute to the start of the race. Juan de Leon.
All right, I'm looking for John, Juan, Alex, and Rado. Yes. go ahead and
45
cross the start-finish
seconds to the
line at
start
the end
of
of
the
the
race.
straightaway.
John
It's going to be a
Mendes.
black stripe at the end.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
It works. Careful into the straight.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Dang.
Is Rado still
Less
around?
than
Radovan.
5.
Is Rado still here? Okay, well, that means a podium for everybody here. By starting this race, that means you will get an award. Let's get all cars to the back straight. We're going to put John on the number 1, Juan on the number 2, and Alex on the number 3. John 1, Juan 2, and let's get that short course truck on the number 3. Can somebody help Alex out? Thank you, Jason. All right, grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. We are racing in less than 5 seconds. All right, and they are off. Nice gentle start. All right, we got John leading the way here. Juan in the 2. A little trouble for Juan, a little trouble for John. Yeah, Alex holding down the 2. All right, 30 seconds down, 3:30 to go. John completing lap number 1 here. All right, it is John, Juan, and Alex sharing the track out here. Ooh, a little bit of a problem there for John. That's going to allow Juan to close the gap. 50 seconds down, 3:10 to go. You got a battle brewing up out front. Juan's starting to gain some ground. Right now, gap is only 1.5 between our top 2 cars. All right, 1:15 down, 2:45 left. $120 down, 2:42 go. And your race leaders are about to make their way down the back straight. And they do. 1:30 down, 2:32 go. Trouble there for John. That's going to allow Juan to close the gap. Those 2 cars close together in the middle of the track are the battle for the lead. 1:45 down, 2:15 left in this one. Got John going 25A, Juan going 24 flat. That's the fastest lap of the race by Juan De Leon there. Both of our leaders crashing there. Juan gets away with the lead. They're making their way through that rhythm section. So it's going to be Juan De Leon taking over the top spot. John Mendez in the 2. Alex staying in the 3. All right, leaders coming up on Alex here. Oh, a little trouble for Alex. John looking for the move. John to the front now. 1:30 to go, drivers. This is the battle to watch here. White car versus blue and white. All right, a minute 20 remains. Down the back straight they go. It's going to be Juan taking it back. Oh, but Juan getting hung up there. That's going to allow John to retake the race lead with 1:08 on the clock. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. It's going to come down to this. "45 seconds. John 3.6 ahead of Juan. It's John versus Juan here to the finish. 40 seconds left. a little trouble for Juan. 30 seconds to go. 25. 20 seconds left in this one, drivers. Ten seconds left. 5 seconds to go. And John will get by for one more lap. Looks like Juan will get caught at the line, so John is officially on a victory lap. All right, one more car, one more car. And that will be a race drivers. John Mendez, Juan De Leon, and Alex Dang are your podium today for rookie. All right, John, Juan, Alex, head to the podium. We got some prizes for you. All right, up next is going to be our Sportsman A main event. We're going to need a little bit of help marshaling this one. Need a little bit of help with marshaling on this race. It's going to be Quang, Ben, Vincent, Anson, Capri, Martin, Gabriel, Mark, Hayden, and King.
Vincent Overthun. Hayden Smith. Anson De Leon.
All right, I'm going to definitely need a little help marshaling this one, guys.
1 minute to the start
Hey,
of the
Mondrell,
race.
you want to marshal this one?
Capri Brown.
Oh, shoot.
Ben Hartshorn.
All right, we need some turn marshals, guys. Gonna need some turn marshals.
45 seconds.
I
to
need
the
all
start
the
of
help I
race.
can get.
Kwang and Gio. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Humans. Gabriel. Martin Arroyo. 15 seconds to the start of the race. King Arroyo.
All right, sounds like Capri needs a second. I'm gonna need some turn marshals, guys. I need turn marshals.
Less than 5.
I got one. I'm gonna need like 5. All right, I'm going to need some help turn marshaling, guys. All right, got everybody checked in, but I only have one turn marshal, 2 turn marshals now. Need a little bit of help on this one. All right, guys, I'm going to need a little help on marshaling. Need a little help. All right, we need one more on the left side. I'm going to need one in front of the driver's stand as well. I'm going to need one in front of the driver's stand. One in front of the driver's stand. I'm going to need one more marshal, guys. One in front of the driver's stand. Need one more turn marshal, guys. One in front of the driver's stand. All right, let's line them up. Quang on the 1, Ben on the 2, Vincent 3, Anson 4, Capri 5, Martin 6, Gabriel 7, Mark 8, Hayden 9, King 10. I need one more turn marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. I need one more turn marshal in front of the driver's stand, guys. Need one more. Need one more turn marshal, guys. One more. One more. Need one more turn marshal in front of the driver's stand. Okay, we got Theo. All right, grid is set. Driver's ready. Who's supposed to be on the 5? Capri, are you going to make this one? How are we looking? All right, 30 seconds. All right, how close are we? All right, Capri's on the driver's stand. Let's get that car to the number 5 spot on the back straight. All right, let's get him on the number 5. All right, grid is good. Driver's ready. We are going racing in less than 5. We're going to restart that one, guys. Restart. All right, let's get you guys back to your spots. Quang 1, Ben 2, Vincent 3, Anson 4, Capri 5, Martin 6, Gabriel 7, Mark 8, Hayden 9, King 10. All right, this is Sportsman Buggy. Take number 2. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Restart. That was even worse than the first one. All right, take 3. Quang 1, Ben 2, Vincent 3, Anson 4, Capri 5, Martin 6, Gabriel 7, Mark 8, Hayden 9, and King 10. All right, guys, drive like I'm not going to restart it. Drive like there are no restarts, because there might not be after this. All right, drivers, we're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Jeez. Look. Come on, guys. Keep it smooth. And now we got that red car out front. I believe that is Anson De Leon. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Anson right now 2 seconds up on Quang. Got Quang 1.8 ahead of Ben. Ben 2 seconds up on King. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Careful at the wall ride. Yeah, 105 down, 3:55 remaining. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful at the big jump. Good job, bud. 120 in, 340 to go. Right now it's Anson out front, red and white. Our leaders starting to work their way through traffic already. Hey, careful. Be careful of that blue car. Blue and yellow is our second place car. All right, we're 145 in, 3:15 to go. Trouble for your race leader. Careful, guys. Yellow and blue is second. Ooh, careful, careful. Okay. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Right now it's Anson, 2.9 ahead of Quang. Got King up to the 3 spot, battling with Ben and Vincent. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Hold on, Vincent. Hold on. You got to wait for that car. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Whoa, back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Careful, tabletop, tabletop. Somebody get that car at the tabletop, please. 250 down, 210 to go. All right, your leader's going to be the red car as well as the blue and yellow. Let those cars go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Right now it's Anson, Quang, Ben, King, Capri, Hayden, Vincent, Martin, Gabriel, and Mark. $145 remaining. Got a leader coming up on Gabriel next. Well, one of our leaders. So race leaders driving the red and black. Second place is the blue and yellow. Give those guys a little bit of room. Third place is going to be blue and orange. If you see any of those cars, just give them a little bit of space. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Take it easy. Take it easy. Anson, Quang, Ben, followed by Capri, King, Vincent, Hayden, Martin, Gabriel, and Mark. We got just over a minute to go. I say, Anson running one heck of a race so far. Oh, just as I said that, he makes a little bobble. But he's got about 10 seconds up on the second place car. 45 seconds left. Anson, Quang, Ben, your top 3, followed by Capri, King, Vincent, Hayden, Martin, Gabriel, and Mark. Yeah, 30 seconds left. Careful in the middle. Careful in the middle, guys. How's our race leader going for a bobble there? 25 seconds left. Whoa, careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. 10 seconds remain. And race leader with another bobble there. That's going to allow Quang by. That is for the lead in the center of the track. We're coming to the checkered flag here. 2 corners to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. It's a battle to the finish here. Wow, good race, guys. Quang getting it by 0.3 of a second at the end. Keep going, guys. Got a couple cars to finish. One more car, and that will be a race, drivers. Your podium for Sportsman today is going to be Quang, Anson, and Ben. The rest of the order will be Capri, King, Vincent, Hayden, Martin, Gabriel, and Mark. All right, shout out to Anson, man. You ran a good race. Podium for Sportsman going to be Quang, Anson, and Ben. Quang, Anson, Ben. Please grab your cars, head to the podium. We got some prizes for you. All right, this is 17.5 intermediate.
Gino Delanina.
I know there's so many cars out there. Yeah. Yeah, you got that later up.
Eddie Fernandez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All
Grasshopper.
right, if I can get my drivers from the previous group to come on out and
David
marshal for
Newell.
me, please.
Danny
I'm going to
Wagner.
need your help.
Steve Loom. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kin Lowe. Stephen Smith.
All right, Cliff
30
Leung,
seconds
are you
to
going to
the
make
start
it?
of the
Cliff?
race.
Wow, he quite literally TQ'd for nothing.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for marshals. If I can get all my drivers from the previous group, I'm looking for the Sportsman A main event.
Less
To
than
marshal
5.
this one, I'll be Quang, Anson, Ben, Capri, King, Vincent, Hayden, Martin, Gabriel, and Mark. All right, folks, let's line them up, straightaway closed. We're putting Mondrell on the 1, Gino on the 2, David on the 3, Danny on the 4, Steve on the 5, Eddie on the 6, David on the 7, Ken on the 8, and Steven on the 9. All right, folks. We got marshals. We got a grid. We're going racing here. 17.5 intermediate in less than 5. Here we go. Keep it clean. Trouble for Mondrell. Oh. 20 seconds in. We got David Bixler out front. Gino up to the 2 spot. Wagner in the 3, followed by Leong. 30 seconds down, 4:30 remains. Race leader driving the white and green, making his way down the back straight. Bixler this time by clocking in 1 second up on Delanina. Gino half a second up on Danny. Danny half a second up on Steve. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Tabletop. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Race leader through the rhythm section here. White and green being pursued by that yellow car. Third and fourth in tow. We got a buggy train out front. 1, 2, 3, 4 crossing over the line. That's David, Gino, Danny, Steve, your lead pack. 120 down, 340 left. Bixler playing roll the engine. Leung currently the caboose of that train. A $130 down, 330 remains. Whoa. Oh, Gino holding on to the 2 spot. Looks like your race leader has a little bit more breathing room now. We're a $150 down, 310 to go. We got David 1.9 up on Gino. Gino 0.6 ahead of Danny. Danny out time by 0.6 but Steve. Well, it looks like those roles have been reversed. 205 down, 255 remains. Bixler going 17.9 that time by back straight. Oh, I guess we're clear. 220 down, 240 to go. Oh, trouble for Steve. Yeah, a little bit of a foot race there. Good job, guys. Good hustle. 230 down, 230 to go. Right now it's David, Gino, Mondrell, followed by Steve, Steven, Danny, Eddie, David, Ken. Careful in the speed bumps, guys. Got 1 down. All right, that is clear. 245 in, 215 remains. Race leader right now, David Bixler, 0.9 ahead of Gino. Gino, 1.2 up on Mondrell. Mondrell is 4 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve, 2.1 ahead of Steven. We got a minute 55 remaining, drivers. Just under 2 to go. David and Gino still less than a second apart. A $1:45 remains. Trouble for Bixler. That is going to put Della Nina to the front. All right, we got a minute 35 remaining. Gino, your race leader, driving the yellow ride. Got Mondrell starting to close in on Bixler for that 2 spot. Oh, Mondrell on his lid. So now Steve's starting to close in on Dave. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. Got Kim doing a little marshaling from the driver's stand, helping a brother out. 1:10 to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Gino with a 4.5 second lead. This time by, we got David just ahead of Steve. Half a second's the gap between second and third. 45 seconds remaining. Battle to watch right now is that white and green versus the orange and gray. Down the back straight they go with 35 seconds remaining. Gino, David, Steve, Steven, Eddie, Danny, Dave, Ken, Mondrell. "20 seconds to go, drivers. Mondrell's transponder went bad. 5 seconds left, drivers. And time has expired. Keep going, drivers, until you cross the line. All right, folks, that will be a race. Gonna be Gino taking the W, David Bixler in the 2, and Steve Leung with that final podium spot. Rest of your order is Steven, Eddie, Danny, David, Ken, Mondrell, No Cliff. All right, guys, race number 8 is up next. That will be our Expert A main event. This one will be Jovi, Kalis, Bryant, Ryan, Brandon, Jeff, Andrew, Jeff, Martin, and Barry.
Bruh. Ryan Sageezy. BP. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jovi Levin. Jeff Oxier. Andrew Newell. Martin White. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Barry Soppet. Too Soon Jr. Bryant Marafunte.
All right, yeah, everybody checked in. Just looking for some turn
30
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
I think we'll have enough.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here. A few more. Let's get our lineup set. In the meantime, it's going to be Jovi on the 1, Kalis on the 2, Bryant on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Brandon 5, Jeff on the 6, Andrew 7, Jeff Miranda 8, Martin 9, Barry 10. Let's see. I guess, is there someone in this corner? Okay. All right, folks. We're ready to go racing here. Drivers, best of luck. Less than 5. And we're off. Clean start so far. Oh. Yeah, Jovi leading them through the right side of the course. Down the back straight they go. Mirafuente all over the back wing. Got Kalis and Sagisi there as well. Sagisi bounces off the tube along Perea by. Trouble for Kalis up front. Long man event ahead. 4:30 remains. Anything could happen here. Down the back straight we go. Mirafuente to the point. 11 holding down the 2, followed by Perea. 40 seconds in. Battle for the lead makes its way through the right side of the course, down the back straightaway. And Bryant that time by going 16-4. Jovi is 16-4. So the top 2 starting to step away from the rest of the pack. Oh, Bryant grabbing a dot there. Jovi all over the back end of that buggy. We're 105 down, 3:55 remaining. Oh, Bryant a little overshot there. They're making their way through that rhythm section again. 120 down, 3:40 to go. Mirafuente leading 11 by not much at all. And let's see, we got about 2.8 seconds back to Perea. Perea finds himself 7/10 up on Sagisi. Sagisi 3.7 ahead of Noel. Noel 0.4 ahead of Oxier. We got 1:40 down, 3:20 to go. Battle for the lead making its way over the tabletop. That's going to be blue and yellow versus black and orange. Good teamwork. Race leaders now through the right side chicane. Down the back straightaway. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Oh, trouble for Bryant. That's going to allow Jovi by. Jovi with a nice correction there. Ah, trouble, big jump, landing a big jump. 2:15 in, 2:45 left. Right now it's Jovi, Brandon, Bryant, Ryan, Andrew, Kalis, Jeff, Barry, and Martin. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader now making his way to the tabletop. Second place through the speed bumps. About a 5.6 second gap from Jovi to Brandon. From Brandon to Bryant, it's 1.3. From Bryant to Ryan, it's 0.8. We got 2:50 down, 2:10 left in this one. Top 5 cars, Jovi, Brandon, Bryant, Ryan, and Andrew. Rest of the order, Kalis, Jeff, Barry, Martin. We got just under 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Leaders are making their way through traffic. All right, Jovi 11 through the mini bun, making his way through the right side chicane. Brandon Perea holding down the 2 spot, just half a second ahead of Bryant at the line last time by. This time by, Brandon has 1.1 on Bryant. Bryant just 0.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3 seconds up on Kalis. We got 1:15 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle, approaching the big jump. Yeah, that was a quick marshal there from Brown. 1:10 to go, drivers. It looks like Mirafuente has made his way by Perea. That's the battle to watch right there. Mirafuente versus Perea versus Sagisi. 1 minute to go. Ooh, small bobble for Perea. That's going to put Sagisi even closer. 45 seconds left. 40 to go, drivers. And Bryant falling back to the 4 spot. So Brandon and Ryan now battling for the 2. 30 seconds to go. Orange car versus teal car. This is the battle to watch right now. 25 seconds left. They might get one more here. Ooh, a little wheel thrown. Sagisi putting the pressure on. It's crunch time. Trying to thread the needle there. 13 seconds. We'll see if they get one more lap. 10 seconds. Sagisi pushing a little too hard. 5 seconds. 2 seconds. And time has expired. When you cross, you'll be done. All right, 2 more cars to finish. 1 more car, and that will be a race, drivers. Your podium today in Expert 17.5 will be Jovi, Brandon, and Ryan. Rest of the order will be Kalis, Bryant, Jeff, Andrew, Jeff, Martin, Barry. All right, we're moving on to 13.5 truck up next. All right, this one will be Bryant, Brandon, Jeff, Julian, Jordan, Danny, Nelson, Carlos, Anson, and Ben.
Too soon, Junior. Anson de Leon. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ben Hartshorn. Nelson B. Danny Wagner. Double C. Jordan Rivera. BP.
All right, if I can get my drivers from that last race out here to Marshall,
to
please.
the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Marafunte. Julian Taylor.
All right, everybody's checked in,
15
looking for
seconds to
turn
the start
marshals,
of the
drivers
race.
from the previous group. I'm looking for experts. Come on out and marshal. That's Jovi, Brandon, Ryan, Kalis, Brian, Jeff, Andrew,
Less than
Jeff,
5.
Martin, Barry. Help at the wall ride, guys. Help at the wall ride. I should have plenty of turn marshals. Expert 17.5. If I can get you guys out here. All right, if I can get one more on the left, one more on the left. We'll line up for this one. Let's line them up, guys. Bryant on the 1, Brandon 2, Jeff 3, Julian 4, Jordan 5, Danny 6, Nelson 7, Carlos 8, Anson 9, Ben 10. Can I get one more turn marshal on the left side, guys? Should have plenty. All right, line up Bryant 1, Brandon 2, Jeff 3. Yep, okay. Carlos on the Ocho. Yep. All right, folks, we are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. This is Stadium Truck. All right, we got Mira Fuente leading them around, driving the blue and yellow truck. BP in the 2 spot. Julian Taylor in the 3, followed by Carlos. And we got a big pile up there. Work together. All right, 40 seconds in. Race leader driving the blue and yellow. Second place, the orange. Third place will be the gray, blue, and yellow. Got 50 seconds down. 4:10 to go. This is Stadium Truck, race number 9. We'll be going 21.5 expert up next. 110 down, 350 to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. All right, it's clear. Oh. We got 120 down, 340 to go. This time by, we got our leaders down the back straight. The gap between Bryant and Brandon, just half a second here. 145 down, 3:15 left. Your running order: Bryant, Brandon, Julian, Nelson, Jeff, Carlos, Anson, Jordan, Danny, and Ben. Back straight, back straight. Coast is clear. All right, folks, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. It is Bryant, Brandon, Nelson, your top three, followed by Julian, Jeff, Jordan, Anson, Danny, Ben, and Carlos. We got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Your race leaders are making their way around the left side of the course, rather. Race leader now making his way out of the rhythm into the mini bun. BP about 2.5 seconds back. Got Perea 9 seconds up on that battle between Nelson and Julian. Ooh, Julian having a look. 2:10 remains. Down the back straight they go. It looks like Julian back to the 3 spot. Got Jeff now up to the 4. Careful, Hanson. Those are your leaders. Careful at the big jump. 140 to go, drivers. 140 to go. Brian, Brandon, Julian, followed by Jeff, Nelson, Jordan, Danny, Anson, Ben, and Carlos. If you guys hear your name towards the back of the pack, just be cautious of your race leaders. They're making their way around rather rapidly. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle, guys. Middle rhythm, middle rhythm. All right, coast is clear. A minute 10 to go. This time around, Bryant, 4.5 seconds up on Brandon. Brandon, about 14 up on Jeff. Careful in the middle, guys. Right in the middle of the track. All clear, all clear. 55 seconds to go. So it's Bryant, Brandon, Jeff, Julian, Nelson, your top 5. Jordan, Danny, Anson, Ben, and Carlos, remaining order. Got 45 seconds left. "35 seconds remains. Closest battle here. Looks like it's going to be Jeff and Julian about 2.8 apart from each other. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds. All right, when you cross the line at the end of the straight, you will be done. Bryant and Jordan, the first 2 trucks caught. All right, few more trucks to go. And that will be a race, drivers. Bryant, Brandon, and Jeff taking the podium on this one, followed by Julian, Nelson, Jordan, Danny, Anson, Ben. Okay, we're moving on to 21.5 Expert. All right, this one will be Ryan, Martin, Eric, Landon, David, Tony, and David. All right, podium on that one will be Bryant, Brandon, and Jeff.
Ryan Sageezy, Martin White. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jump and land and grasshopper.
All right, I'm going to need my stadium
David
truck guys
Hill.
to marshal this one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. El Tigre. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Vasiudin.
All right, everybody's checked in. Looking for stadium truck. I should have Brandon,
15
Jeff,
seconds to the
Julian
start of
Nelson,
the
Jordan,
race.
Danny Anson, Ben, and Carlos.
Less than 5.
All right, looking for stadium truck. Let's line them up, guys. Ryan on the 1 spot, Martin 2, Eric 3, Landon 4, David 5, Tony 6, and Noel on the 7. All right, let's get stadium truck out here. Brian, Brandon, Jeff, Julian, Nelson, Jordan, Danny, Anson, Ben, Carlos. I need one more up front, Okay, it's someone in front of the driver's stand. Brian's on his way. All right, the grid is set. This is 21.5 Expert. All right, folks. Grid is good. Marshall's good. We are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. All right, clean start. All right, 15 seconds in. Ryan Sagisi leading them around. Got Martin White right with him, half a second back. Meanwhile, Vasutin making a move on Landon to get that 3 spot back. We got 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Tony, a little off trajectory. Meanwhile, Sagisi out front, driving the black and turquoise. Got Martin White hanging tough. Vasutin and Kane not too far back. 45 seconds in. Oh, fast lap so far. Sagisi going a 17-1. All right, we're 105 down, 3:55 left. Right now it's Ryan, Martin, Eric, Landon, David, Tony, David. This time by, we got Sagisi 1.3 ahead of White. White 1.4 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 0.6 ahead of Kane. Kane 4.5 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 2.4 ahead of Noel. Noel 1.9 ahead of Wilson. Got minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, Martin White throwing down 17-2 that time around. Yeah, puts him 1 second even back of the race leader. Buck 45 down, 3:15 left. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. All right, this time by, gap between your leaders is 0.8. Got White 2.3 ahead of Vasutin that time around. Vasutin 4.7 ahead of Kane. Kane 2.8 up on Bixler. We got 220 down, 240 to go, and the race leaders are starting to catch up on the back part of the field. Race leader, black and turquoise. Second place, the blue, orange, and white. Third place car going to be the blue, green, gray. 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Gap between your leaders down to 0.7 now. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 left. Your race leaders are making their way through that right-hand chicane down the back straight. 1 second, the gap between our top two. We got 3.5 back to Vasutin. This time around, Vasutin clocking in 4.5 up on Kane. Got a minute 50 left in this one. A minute 40 remaining. It's going to be Ryan, Martin, Eric, Landon, David, Tony, David. Fastest lap going to Martin White at 17:0. Way to go. Minute 25 remains. race leaders through that right-hand chicane, down the back straight. Sagisi clocking in 0.6 ahead of Marty. Got a minute 5 on the clock. Race leaders through the center portion of the course, through the mini bun, over that final double, through the chicane, down the back straight they go. 55 seconds left. Gap between the top two down to half a second. Top two cars over those middle jumps, through the bun, over that final double again, down the back straight. 40 seconds left. 0.3 now the gap. Marty is closing in on the leader, but Marty pushing a little hard. Lucky bounce though. Sagisi with a bad bounce. 25 seconds left. Your leaders down the back straight. 15 seconds left. They might get by for one more lap. Maybe. 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. And it looks like one more lap for the leaders, that is. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. Couple corners to go here. This is for all the cookies. Marty puts it to the inside. Sagisi tries to get it back on the final lap here. Martin White taking down the W. It's not over till it's over. Your podium today going to be Martin, Ryan, and Eric. Rest of the order, Landon, David, Tony, David. Wow. All right, podium, Martin, Ryan, and Eric. All right, short course truck, it is your turn.
Double C. Anson de Leon. Long jump Giovanni. Andrew Newell. Mark Humans. Car Ted.
All right, I'm going to need a little help
1 minute to
marshaling,
the
guys.
start of the race.
I can get my drivers from the last group.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good marshal, Landon.
John Mendez.
All right, looking for 21.5 if I can get you guys on the track. This is short course truck.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Short course truck. Got everybody checked in, just
15
waiting
seconds
for
to the
turn
start of the
marshals.
race.
Some of them.
Less than 5.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Give me Carlos on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Anson on the 3, Mark 4, Giovanni 5, John 6, Theo 7. All right, folks, grid is good. All right, drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, here we go. Oh, a little kerfluffle at the beginning. That's going to be De Leon to the lead for a moment. Cortez taking it right back. We got 20 seconds down. Cortez out to an early lead. No, you did the right thing. Oh. All right, 40 seconds in. All right, it's going to be Carlos Cortez all by himself out front. Anson making his way to the 2. Andrew Knoll finally making his way past that Arm of Fury. Giovanni making that Fury super wide. All right, one in, 4 minutes to go. Carlos Cortez out front. This time by Carlos, 5 seconds ahead of Anson. Anson about 3 up on Andrew. We're a minute 20 down, 3:40 left. Oh, hold on, white truck. Okay. $130 down, 3:30 left. All right, looks like Andrew has caught Anson. That's the red, white, and blue versus the orange and white through the right side of the course. Meanwhile, race leaders come up on traffic here. That is the black, orange, yellow, and white with some blue trim. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. Andrew Knowles made his way to the 2. Let's see if he can do the do. 2:05 down, 2:55 remains. Race leader driving the black and yellow truck. Second place driving the orange. Your third place runner, the red, white, and blue. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Looks like that white truck is broken. Tough luck. 2:30 down, 2:30 left in this one. Race leader driving that black and yellow. Second place, orange and white. Third place, red, white, and blue. Actually, that's blue, red, and white. 2:45 down, 2:15 left. Right now, Cortez managing a 7.6 second lead. 3 down, 2 minutes remain. Fast laps. We got Noel going 19.2, Cortez in 19.3, everybody else in the 20s. A minute 45 to go in this one. Giovanni giving Carlos a little boost down the back straightaway. Bump drafting. All right, we got a minute 25 remaining in this one. $120 to go. All right, leaders coming up on Theo. Got second place coming up on Giovanni next. Good teamwork, guys. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining. This time around, gap between Carlos and Andrew, 7.1 seconds. $40 seconds left in this one. $30 seconds left, drivers. Cortez 6.9 out in front of Noel. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Ten seconds. Five seconds left, drivers. Can he do it? Cortez crosses and gets caught at the line. So Cortez officially taking down the W. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Carlos Cortez taking it down today. Andrew Knoll in the 2 spot. Anson De Leon getting the podium, followed by Mark, Theo, Giovanni, and John. All right, folks, moving on to race number 12. This is 40 plus A main. That'll be Ryan, Jeff Martin, Tony, Eric, Barry, Kevin, Julian, Mike, and Omar.
Jeff Oxier. Barry Soppet. One minute to the start of the race. Martin White.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshaling
Allen.
assistance here, please.
45 seconds
I
to
get
the
my
start
drivers
of the
from
race.
the last group.
Mike Council. Eric Vasiudin. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Sagizi. Julian Taylor. Omar Man and Salsa. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for short course truck. If I can get you guys to the track, please.
Less than 5.
All right, looking for Carlos, Andrew, Anson, Mark, Theo, Giovanni, John. Actually, Giovanni's probably working, so.
El Tigre.
All right, looking for short course truck, short course truck. I got Mark, I got John, I got Theo, I got Andrew. I believe I got Anson. Let's get you over by Andrew, Carlos. Yeah, bathroom corner. We'll get Andrew, we'll get Carlos over there, and then we can get Andrew at the end of the straight there. Or Carlos, if you want to take that one. Feeling froggy? You feeling froggy? Well, ribbit, ribbit. All right, guys, let's line them up. We're going to put Sagisi on the 1, Oxier on the 2, White 3, Wilson 4, Vasutin 5, Soppet 6, Allen 7, Taylor 8, Council 9, Manansala 10. All right. We got ourselves a grid. We got marshals. We got drivers. We're going racing. Best of luck. Less than 5. All right. 40 plus A man on the road. Ooh, Vasutin making an early move. Oh, White having some trouble there. Oh. So it's going to be Sagisi out front. Sagisi going a little wide there, but able to keep it on course. Oxier holding station in the 2. Got Vasutin up to the 3. I believe that's Soppet right behind him. We got 35 down, 4:25 to go. Right now, Ryan, Jeff, Eric, Barry, Martin, Julian, Omar, Kevin, Tony, Mike, your full running order. Race leader driving the black and turquoise. Second place not too far back of him, driving that fluorescent red car. It's kind of verging on fluorescent red and orange. It's like that dress that no one could tell the color of. 110 down, 350 to go. Ryan 1 second up on Jeff. Jeff is 1.9 ahead of Eric. Eric is 0.5 ahead of Barry. We got a minute 25 in, 3:35 left in this one. Ryan, Jeff, Eric, Barry, Martin, followed by Julian, Omar, Tony, Kevin, Mike. Ah, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Whoa. 3:15 remaining. Ryan 1.7 up on Jeff. Jeff 2.5 ahead of Eric. Eric is 5 seconds up on Marty. Marty 0.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.8 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.6 ahead of Kevin. We got one heck of a mid-pack battle going on. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Careful at the second wall ride. All clear, all clear. 225 in, 235 remains. Ryan now 2.5 clear of Jeff. Jeff is 3.6 ahead of Eric. Eric now 4.5 up on Marty. 240 down, 220 to go. $250 down, 210 remains. Careful, tabletop, tabletop. All clear. 2 minutes to go, drivers. So we got Ryan now 7.5 seconds up on Jeff. Sorry, 7.5 seconds up on Eric. Eric is 1.2 up on Jeff. Got a minute 45 left in this one. Closest battle right now going to be Vasutin versus Oxier. 1:30 to go, drivers. The battle to watch now, making its way over the speed bumps into the tabletop. It's going to be the blue, green, and gray versus the fluorescent red. Got a minute 15 to go. Oxier putting all kinds of pressure. Stand by, they cross 3/10 apart. We got 1:05 left in this one. Ryan, Eric, Jeff, followed by Martin, Kevin, Julian, Barry, Omar, Tony, and Mike. 50 seconds left, drivers. All right, got that second, third battle coming up on Omar and Tony. Eric takes the tumble. Need a little help in front of the driver's stand. Front of the driver's stand. 35 seconds. $25 seconds to go. So that will promote White up to the 3 spot. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds to go, drivers. And time. When you cross, you will be done. Kevin getting caught at the line. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Podium for this one will be Ryan, Jeff, and Martin. The rest of the order will be Eric, Kevin, Julian, Tony, Omar, Mike, and Barry. And we are down to the final race of the day. That is going to be 21.5 Sportsman.
Capri Brown.
Capri, Quang, Dominic, Mark, Gabriel, Theo. Your racers in this one.
Gabriel. Quang and Gio. One minute to the start of the race. Dominic Russo. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark
You have to
Eunice.
breathalyze our racers.
10 Carted. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the top.
Less than 5.
All right, I'm looking for drivers from the last one to turn marshal this one, please. Get my 40-plus group. All right, I'm still looking for turn marshals. If I can get some drivers from 40 plus, should have Ryan, Jeff, Martin, Eric, Kevin, Julian, Tony, Omar, Mike, and Barry. Can I please get some turn marshals? Hey, Jeff, not bad for a guy who doesn't usually run off-road. Not bad. All right, I need one more on the left side. Cool, Omar's on his way. Omar to the rescue. All right, Capri on the 1, Quang 2, Dominic 3, Mark 4, Gabriel 5, Theo 6. Guess what, 21.5 expert or sportsman? You are the main event of main events. All right, guys, 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. The grid is set. We got marshals. We are going racing in less than 5. Well, hold on. Hold the press. All right. Grid is good. We're going racing less than 5. Here we go. Capri sends it for a tumble on the opening corner. Oh, geez. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. And Theo is broken. That didn't last long. Oh. Theo back on the road again. 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. So it is going to be Quagno out front. 1.2 ahead of Capri Brown. Got Capri 3.8 ahead of Gabriel. Gabriel 0.6 ahead of Mark. Mark 2.8 up on Dominic. And Dominic about 17 ahead of Theo. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. It's Capri Brown to the top spot. Got Capri Sun making his way to the front. 1:15 down, 3:45 remaining. You know, Capri used to have a blue body that said Capri Sun on it. I want to see that make a comeback. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Race leader driving the white car. Second place right behind him, blue, yellow, white. Down the back straight they go. They'll be coming up on Dominic in just a moment. Your intents were good. I like where your heart is. Go ahead. 1:50 down, 3:10 to go. Capri, Quang, Gabriel, followed by Mark, Dominic, and Theo. Tabletop, tabletop. All right, this time around, Capri 0.9 ahead of Quang. Got Quang 7 seconds up on Gabriel. This time by, we got Gabriel 7.3 ahead of Mark. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 remaining. Race leader driving the white car. Second place, not too far behind him. This time by 1 second even. Battle watch going to be the white car versus the blue and yellow. Ooh, Capri getting a little sideways there, a little slideways. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. This time by 1.7 between Capri and Quang. Got Quang 10 seconds up on Gabriel. Gabriel about 10 seconds up on Mark. A minute 50 remains. All right, a buck 45 to go. Good teamwork. A little trouble for Gabriel. Keep it together. 1:30 to go, drivers. It's Capri, Quang, Gabriel, Mark, Theo, Dominic, your full running order. A minute 15 to go. Ooh, Quang has retaken the race lead. We got just over a minute left. 1:05 remaining. Oh, Quang having some problems with traffic there, it looks like. 55 seconds left. "45 seconds remain. "35 seconds to go. Got Capri making his way over that double in the middle, through the switchbacks, over the last double through the chicane, down the back straight. 20 seconds left in this one, drivers. Let's see, gap between Capri and Quang this time around, 5 seconds. 10 seconds to go. 4 seconds. All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. Two more cars to finish. And that will be a race, drivers. Capri Brown taking down the W. Quang No on the 2 spot, and Gabriel Bombach claiming the final podium position. Rest of the order will be Humans, Lynn, and Russo. All right, gotta say a big thank you to everybody who came out today and made the Winter Championship what it was. We couldn't do it without your support, so I'd like to thank all of you guys for coming out today and making it great. All right, that'll conclude today's racing. Thank you all for coming out. I hope we'll see you again soon. We'll be racing this Wednesday, racing this Friday. And we'll be doing the on-road Winter Championships next weekend, weather permitting. All right. Have a good one, everybody.